How y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. We're about to continue with some more Persona 5 The Royale today. But if you like what you see, please like, share, and subscribe. But more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/Dick Record. Link in the description where you can catch me streaming video games and other assorted nonsense every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. It is 4:20 right now. Nice. I got here a little bit late. This game's too loud. I'm sorry. Please let me know if the game's too loud for you guys as well. All the hornies? What? No, don't. What? What? Don't be horny. Don't be horny. Wait, what? Okay. All right, Ariel. Thank you for the lurk. What are you watching? Wait, no. Go enjoy your show. Go enjoy your show. And you just got off of work, Heather? Okay. That's... Actually, I just realized, like, it's 4. I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be, like, more surprising, I guess, if it was, like, 12? Because that'd be, like, a half day, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Triangle Cranium? How you doing? Guys, how was your weeks? I think I spent too much... It's Sunday evening. I think I spent too much time, editing video this past week. I think it's slowly turning me into a monster. Into a bit of a monster. Did you snort more Frito dust? I only say that because, like, and this is something that I got from my cousins and their dog. Essentially, they used to keep saying that their puppy, Sebastian, who, rest in peace, buddy. They used to say he had Frito feet because his feet smell like Fritos, the corn chips, and I was like, I don't need to know that. He's like, no, smell them. Like, get that the fuck away from me. It's from yeast. Okay. I know that yeast is a very naturally occurring thing that's like on a lot of surfaces, right? It's a bacterium. Ew. What are you making for dinner? I've been eating the same thing all week because my dumbass who lives alone decided I'm gonna make Japanese curry. And I did that. What day was that? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. I still have some Japanese curry in the fridge, and I think I will have some tonight and into tomorrow. Maybe it'll be gone by Monday. I think I should mix it up for tonight and just like not have some. Oh god. Like you think you want something and then you have it for like 4 days in a row and it's just like, I should have froze like half of this or something, or just made half of the package because it comes. So the thing about Japanese curry, Heather. The thing about Japanese curry is that like it's essentially you go to an Asian market and they have this thing called Japanese curry. It comes in these blocks. You just follow the directions on the label. It's not like I was just like, oh yeah, curry powder, honey, water, applesauce. I didn't do that. It was just like essentially like it comes in these blocks of like, I guess it's roux. Holy shit, War, what? War, guys, thank you for the raid. War, how you doing? How was your stream? You make everything from scratch? Hey, Joker, what's up, Undead Dash? Ooh, pardon me. War, how was your stream? What were you playing? Snooze ads. These friggin' ads. I swear to God, they keep trying to, like, sneak up in here. Hey, what's up, Unholy Kev? How you doing? Welcome aboard, Raiders. For those of you that do not know me, I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. We've been doing a very long playthrough of this game. It has almost consumed us.
Let's do it.
For those of you that are new to the channel, I've been playing this for 259 hours and change. It's not the only game I play here, but holy crap. I recently started GTA 4 and that's been an absolute fucking nut show. Hey, what's up, the Allfather? How you doing, Davida? Guys, welcome aboard. War program. It's decent. I mean, I recommend it to like almost everybody, even people that don't like these turn-based role-playing games, solely because it's turned a lot of people onto that entire genre just from playing this one game. Dude, how was your War program? How was your stream, dude? Thank you for the raid, by the way. What did you play? What did you play? I'm not gonna talk more about chicken cutlets because Triangle Cranium earlier mentioned that he's going to be making chicken cutlets later. Warzone. Oh, with the final kill crew? Okay. I suck at FPS games, and I cannot handle Davida, thank you for becoming a dickhead. I cannot handle competitive FPS games. It's just like, can I play? I'm currently playing. I just started a run of System Shock 2. I could only play like story-based FPS games where there's like no competition other than like, my God, the fuck's going on in this hellhole? Oh no, were they really bad lobbies? I'm sorry. One of the reasons why we've been here for 260 hours, approximately, is because I've been voice acting the characters. Is the game voice acted? Partially. I would say like 8 to 10% of the game is voice acted. And then we get to points like this where I'm about to like look at these instant messages from the crew. Your brain looks like a oh no. You can get that wax. At least you can get that wax. Just hit it with some nair, right? So like I'll voice all the different characters, and I've been using the same voices for all these characters for the entire playthrough, which, you know, just for consistency's sake. So watch.
The Mementos is claimed victory. The evil is defeated. Credits roll! Forgot to take pictures.
I have a photo of Ryuji crying.
What the hell? When did you take that?
About halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Dick.
You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat, dude.
Oh, but I think that's perfectly understandable. That was a very emotional moment.
It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right?
Yes. For now, we can just bask in that feeling of success.
See? So, I don't know how many characters are in this game, but I can do like probably around like 50 or 60 different
Voices.
So, yo, what's up, Game Trickster? How you doing? Dude, that one emote that's an upside down heart, that's Spade. That Spade, it kind of looks like a ball sack, right? And the fact that the hand is like right next to it is just like, are you trying to cup that ball sack? I know that that's not intentional. You're just like collecting emotes from your subscriptions. It looks like you're trying to cup the ball sack. How you doing, Game Trickster? I forgot what we're doing here. I know that we're at the end. We recently beat one of the final dungeons. There's like 2 more, I think. And now it's just like, oh, cool. We have to wait for that dude to like have a mental breakdown. Thieves' Den updated. Can I go outside? I can't go outside. Right? So there's like nothing for me to do.
We have tomorrow to think about. Let's call Kawakami another time.
Can I make coffee?
Are you gonna try making coffee?
Yeah, let's call Kawakami.
That should save us some time. Let's call her over.
Make sure your clothes up.
Don't waste the beans, got it. I'm gonna head home.
Alright.
Hey, this is Kawak. Oh, it's you. I quit that maid job, but I know you like how I look in it, so I'll come right over and make you some goddamn coffee. Sorry to keep you waiting. You just want me to make you coffee, right?
Maybe other things in that maid outfit you got there, sweetie.
Maybe you and I can go upstairs after you make that coffee, you know what I mean? Put that coffee to some good use.
Oh no. So in the game, you can have relationships with any and all of the female characters. And I've gone for all of them because I am a degenerate prick. It's going to backfire on me. I know it, but it's going to be real funny.
Oh.
I think you can get one war program. I know, like, I've seen a few streamers, male streamers, that have one, you know, for lulz and for, like, redeems. I think the first dude that I saw wearing one on stream was Your Spicy Oppa, who, like, he was like, yeah, they paid me, like, $800, so I wore it. I was like, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. $800 seems like a good amount for that. And the other day I was in Andy Righteous's stream, and it was his birthday, and he put up an assless chaps. That might be difficult because with the maid outfit, right? You do want to have like the skirt, you know, that way you could have the apron over the skirt, right? It just kind of completes the look. To make it assless, you'd have to like, I don't think the skirt would function as well. Then again, I'm no clothing designer. Yet. Actually, that's not true. All the merchandise in the merchandise store I've designed myself. Out of logos that I've made. Parodies of other logos, though.
What are you gonna do?
Let's play a game.
Oh no, no, snooze. Snooze ad. Ah, no, it's not gonna let me snooze the ad. You guys are gonna get ads in like 20 seconds. I'm sorry. Punch, ouch. Mirage. Why? Why would you do that, Mirage? Mirage, subscribing to Dick Record Heavy Industries is a toxic personality trait. I hope you know this. I hope you know this. Spending money on Dick is the wrongest thing that you can do. Some of y'all are looking at ads, so you're missing the weird joke here that I'm trying to make. Mirage, thank you. How are you doing? No. You know what that means. I have to do my unholy task. Not related to Unholy Kev. Why is the heat coming on? It's like very warm out. It's not warm out, but it's like 50 with, according to the weather, great sunset. Mirage, thank you for subscribing to Dick Record Heavy Industries. One of the greatest mistakes that you can make on the internet. As you know, because you've done it 13 times so far. Every time somebody subscribes to Dick Record Heavy Industries, we have to have one of these Bean Boozled. For those of you that don't know what a Bean Boozled is, there's 2 flavors for every color. We got 2, so I gotta re-roll. There's 2 flavors for every color. One of those flavors, god damn it. One of those flavors is gnarly as heck. Again, with the 2. We gotta get 1. We gotta get 1. There we go. So from this bean, I can tell you that it is either peach flavored or barf flavored. Going by our recent track record, I don't think it's gonna be peach. It's always a relief when it's not barf. Molto bene. We got the peach this time. I absolutely hate the barf. It tastes like actual barf. It tastes like what would happen if you tried to barf. No, not if you tried. You never really... If you're gonna barf, you're gonna puke. You're gonna puke. That's all. That's all there is to it. It tastes like... when you throw up like canned vegetable soup. Hey, look at that bean count real quick. 77% of the time we've gotten a bad bean. Yes. Yes. I should also go back to CapCard stream. I was playing around with OBS last night and setting up hotkeys, which is why some of y'all may have gotten notifications saying like, oh, he's live now at 1 in the morning. A friend of mine, Goose World, was like, I got notification that you went live at 1 a.m. I was like, yeah, I learned something last night. Apparently, when you push 8 on your number pad, you go live if you have OBS open. Because that's the hotkey for go live. What can we read?
So do you want to spend some time reading?
Yes. Possibly. The Art of Near Automata. I'm just going to be looking at pictures of 2B's ass, aren't I? Reckless Casanova. Screw this, I want to beat the games.
I want to beat the video games. I'm not caring about books.
My go live button is also on my stream deck, but it's starting soon. It automatically opens up my starting soon screen. It starts up, it makes me go live, and then it plays this song that I keep forgetting what it's called, but I think it's by Kevin MacLeod. It's one of those like free songs that you could just like put on anything. Technically it's copywritten, but like expect you to pay him royalties. It's royalty free. That's what it is. Yeah, let's play a game. I was like setting up hotkeys, and I set another hotkey to 8, not knowing that go live was numpad 8. So every time I tried it out, every time I did this, I fixed this by the way. It would put me on live, and then I'd be like, huh. Oh shit! Why does it say stop streaming? Oh my god. So yeah, I'd been meaning to make this a button so that I could do this easier, right? I knew how to do it. It was just like, it was the same reason that I knew how to do this one, right? After Ollie showed me how to do the big cam thing, you know, for when I tell.
I found a joke.
I was like, well, I could use that for other things, because he essentially just taught me hotkeys. Let's play Punch Ouch. We have a list of artists. Which artists are Gucci for Twitch?
Okay.
You could, if it's, yeah, fuck, that sounds good actually. Please send it to me. Thank you. Most of the music, so like, the thing is, like, if you have the Stream Deck, there's like a store, quote unquote store, that has like all these additional plugins and everything. And I think most of the music that's on there, if not all of it's like, what's it called? Royalty free. Like, you will get copyright struck if you have too much of it on your YouTube channel, right? Because YouTube is always looking for stuff. YouTube is like really good at it. Real good at it. Yeah, there's I wanted to use it. There's also a thing for sounds, which I keep forgetting is there. But it's not in like MP3 format, so you can't really use these music files or these audio files anywhere else, which kind of sucks because, like, you know, when I make videos for YouTube Shorts / TikTok / Instagram / Facebook Reels, you know, like sometimes I have to go to like I have to do like a few minutes of Google searching just to get like, you know, a good splat sound, let's say. I think it took me like 20 or 25 minutes to find a good splat sound for like for a GTA clip that I had. It was the one where, and it's the one where every time I look at it, you know, like I can't stop laughing at this clip. 2 people took it at the same time, Sockley and Wholesome Toaster. And it's essentially when I was playing GTA for like, I think it was the second time, and I drove a car into the train station. There was a dude waiting for the train, and I just bopped him into the track. Yeah. Oh wait, I should just show the clip. Hold on, I could just show the clip. I'm stupid. Because I added sound effects to it, and it's like absolutely ridiculous now. Hold on, how do I do media source? Okay, make source visible. Local file, browse. I lost my shit, and then every time I watch this again, I lose my shit again, because it's just like I added all these I added a few sound effects, you know. Where is it? Where are you? TikTok. It's not Drift King. It's not Bale. It's not Liftoff. Oh, here it is. Don't loop. Hit the OK. Ah, shit. All right, let me wait for the. Can I stop that? Okay, hold on. That's a little bit big. Is it Control F? Scale. God damn it. Transform. Fits a string. It is Control F. I'm stupid. All right, there we go. And then play. All right, let me wait for the train. Let's see if you guys have the audio. Oh no. I realize in retrospect, I'm controlling the camera like a goddamn monkey. I can't hear this. Can you guys hear this? Oh no! Alright. Oh no! Okay, good. So I added like a loud splorch to it as the guy gets run over by the train. In addition to like he gets a little bit of a bonk when he when I bop him with the car. And as I was making it and then like test watching it over and over in DaVinci Resolve, I kept cracking up because like the absurdity of like the loud squishy. I'm sorry. But I hate the camera work that I did there. And so maybe I need to be more conscious of like how I run the camera. But also like I was trying to get a better look at it. It was just like within that confine of like the 1080 by 1920, it's just like you know, and it's not meant for like 1920 by 1080 widescreen. So you lose a lot. I don't know. Anyway. So, you have any plans for this weekend, Mirage?
Let's start our Punch-Out. It's like Punch-Out, except, it hurts more.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book?
Oh, join combo. I made that partially with join combo. And then I took it into DaVinci Resolve so that I could add the rotator that shows all the social media stuff so that it gets like additionally tagged, right? So it becomes harder for somebody to like essentially just like steal it. You know what I mean? And like attribute it to their channel. It's just like, well, right in the middle, it's just like it's kind of got this rotator watermark.
There's a way to increase the time you have for inputs, making the game easier to beat, right?
Oh me, oh my. What's up, Danny? How are you doing? Danny! Danny. It is Danny. Danny, how is everything? I saw you the other day. I didn't get a chance to say hi because I was like running around. I was like, he's in Lulzy's stream. I saw you in Lulzy's stream. I saw you. I was just like, oh no, I don't have enough time to have a good conversation with my man. How has everything been, Dan? Dude, are you still in class or is that over? It feels like it's been years. It feels like it's been years. It feels like it's been decades. It feels like it's been millennia. Are you still studying or are you done? I think that's jasmine tea. I don't think that's green tea. Sponsor of today's program. School and work? Okay. Oh wait, so you're working now too. Because I remember before you were like, I'm just doing this and trying to clean more around here and dealing with my new responsibilities around this place, which is a problem. And also like trying to build the YouTube page, YouTube channel, which sounds filthy. It sounds filthy. It sounds filthy. It sounds filthy when I say it like that. It sounds absolutely disgusting when I say it like that. But the YouTube channel is like actually growing and it's like real weird. It's real weird for me to like say that out loud. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, welcome back, dude. I figured you probably like went off, you know, because like if you were streaming for a little bit, you got to take care of yourself, you know, grab some food, right? Maybe take a rest your eyes. Make sure you drink plenty of fucking water. By the way, I don't want any of you guys getting kidney stones. Make sure you drink plenty of water. There is something wrong with this thing. I don't know why. It likes to just give me a little bit of a drip drop every time I have a little bit. You had a Windows. Oh, God. My current PC's been, like, better about it with regards to Windows updates. And, you know, it hasn't been going like, hey, you. Fuck off. And then just, like, restart. It stopped doing that at the very least, thankfully. You know, now it's just sort of like, oh, I see that it's there. Okay, I can take care of that when I feel like it. Which is so much nicer. Because, like, imagine your computer telling you what to do. Couldn't be me. Yeah, Dan, are you coming back? You coming back to stream things? Or are you too busy? I can understand you being too busy if you're doing both working and uni work, you know what I mean? Am I shaking this? I am shaking this. There's like something on my camera. I'm sorry. It's like dusty. Ah, that's not water. That's oat soda. Let's see. I mean, you sound like my buddy Garnoth, though, who's just like, he's like, nah, I don't drink water. I only drink beer. Fish fucking water, you know? I'm not drinking any fish fuck motel, you know. But let's see. For beer, I typically drink a stout, like, you know, Guinness, right? But I do like Blue Moon too, you know. No. There's no water in beer. No, there is. Actually, beer is how they used to like purify water in certain locations, simply because, like, you know, the water supply had inadvertently been tainted due to like either poor sewer, or yeah, no, poor sewer systems, or just like poor dealing with people's effluent, right? And that ruining the water table. But then like the people that worked at the local breweries were just like, they were given like certain amounts to take home, and so they would like drink that. What's up, Reese? Welcome back, dude. Happy New Year. They would drink beer instead, and they would be fine, you know. Granted, probably shouldn't drink too much beer in place of water, because beer itself is like kind of a diuretic. It makes me urinate a lot. I know that much. Are they programming project? What kind of projects we talking about? Guinness, I want to say, yeah, it's one of my top two, because the other one is clearly Blue Moon, right? Like, I don't like have a specific local brew that I particularly care for. It's just like, yeah, you just, I don't know. Maybe I have like very low test tastes. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh yeah, you can get this any bar, except for like some bars. They don't have a Guinness. They'll have like, I don't know. I've been to places where they have neither, and she's like, what do you have for a stout? But yeah, like I try not to drink that much beer. You like IPAs? I can't hang with IPAs. I really can't. There's something about like, it's not like there's a sour bitterness to them, right? And it's not the sourness that gets me. It's really like I think it is the tartness. I don't know. Like there's something about IPAs that like I don't like. Out of all the beers, it's just like, I would not like an IPA. What's wrong with me? I would not like an IPA. But then like I'll just like sit there and sip a Guinness as it slowly gets warmer in my hands. That's terrible, actually. Warm beer is terrible. Which is why I never understood. There's this thing that the Brits do. I brought this up the other day. Brent said, like, you know, they make beer specifically to do this with. But it's like, it's warm beer. It's like room temperature beer. And I remember I was at this British style bar, and I ordered the flight of warm beer, and it was like these 4 or 5, 6 ounce cups of warm beer. And I was just like, after I tried a little bit of the first one. I was just like, I have 3 more of these to go, but this was a mistake, because warm beer. Straw TV, thank you for becoming a dickhead. Is it because I don't like warm beer? I don't like warm beer. The first time I had a Heineken, it wasn't like ice cold, and I hated it. The second time I had a Heineken, I was at one of my former professors was throwing a party at his apartment in the city with his partner, and he invited like all these students there. And so he was just like, yeah, you can have a beer, just go in the fridge. And so he had like this ice cold fucking like Sub-Zero fridge over at this place. This is like a very fancy place. And I took one out, and it was ice cold, and it was like the best Heineken I had ever fucking had. And I usually don't drink Heineken, you know? Which Steam? Which Steam? From Wars Raid? Oh, okay. Welcome aboard, dude. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. We're playing Persona 5 The Royal today. You'll have to forgive me. There are points where characters don't talk. They're not voice acted, and so I've taken it upon myself to do the voice acting for them. Right. I'll use the technique. Like, for example, this is going to be very jarring.
Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
I gave the cat that weird voice.
Huh? Is this a gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there.
How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today.
Wait, this is supposed to be like Mickey from Rocky. So let's do Rocky voices.
Listen closely to what I've got to tell you.
Wait, no. That's too close to Ryuji. It's more of like a strained, exasperated old man.
Rock. Listen closely to what I've got to...
No, it's very close to Ryuji. But it is sort of that voice. It's just old.
Listen closely to what I got to tell...
Ah, fuck. Maybe I can't do that one. Going back.
Listen closely to what I got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
So there's a practice stage before you get to the real action.
First up is sway. You'll need to collect your opponent's... Predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them.
Oh, sway, not like swagger.
Now, sway around my attack and then smack me with a counterpunch.
Are you sure you want me to punch you, old man? I feel like you'd shatter. Because, like, you're 4'2", and I'm 600 pounds of muscle.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. Use... Okay, to match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then press X to punch. Oh, God. This is nothing like Punch-Out. Oh, I got him.
Good job. You moved well. I think I need a doctor.
3 hours later.
Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. A small guy like you's gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Now, aim, just aim at my glove this time. Don't aim at my face.
Press X enough time before the timer runs out. Oh no, I have an auto-fire controller.
Alright, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though.
I could have just done the 5 hits. I'm stupid.
Sway to target attacks and use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. That's gonna be a golden combo. Alright, now give me a sway and flurry in combination.
You want to McFlurry? You want to McFlurry? I kind of want to McFlurry.
Here we go. Nice dodge. Now onto the flurry. Jesus Christ. What did I tell you? You're simply incredible. Oh, I'm dying. I hope you can do this in your matches too.
Old man collapses.
The secret technique boot camp, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. The passion you showed during your fight today was so cool.
I don't need these points. We already got maxed out stats. Rank max. Charm. You get charm for that? I was playing... Nobody has ever gotten charm for playing video games, guys. Nobody. Nobody. Why do I have all these messages?
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
Alright. Oh, that's you, Mirage. Okay. Thank you, Mirage. And this is stream announcements. Okay. Oh no, it did it twice. I hate how that thing works sometimes. Okay.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Master coffee.
Alright, I'll see you later. Unless you want me to stay here now that I'm dressed up like this, you seem to like looking at me while I wear this. Alright, I'll go. Goodbye. I came all this way for nothing, apparently.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
See, sometimes the game is actually voice acted and I can rest.
We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
Fuck you. You live here forever. Fucking cat thinks he's going away from me. Nah, what are you saying? Yeah, you're stupid. You're a dumb cat. You live here forever. Oh, it looks sad.
I won't leave immediately.
Alright, second thoughts.
I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of Mementos.
I mean, we keep going there.
Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
Nah. No, I was gonna have Kawakami stay over, but
I can't
you're
believe
here.
even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
Of course you did.
We got
He
where
was
we are today because we had him take care of whoever got
shot
in our
in the
way.
heart.
If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
Did that just say that there's a hurricane named Heather?
His policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
Okay.
After all, the research
Alright, no,
on it
alright.
should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan
I keep
forward
forgetting to
and
download
continue
friggin'
eliminating anything
Chainsaw
get in our
Man.
way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country.
I like how Netflix is trying to remind me, like, hey, remember to watch that thing you
Pick up
started?
where he left off.
No, I stopped watching it
Those
because it
other
was
associates
trash.
keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference.
Yeah,
Just
they
as
should
we
be.
are now.
Yeah, you guys are fucked.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
Why? Hey, Heather.
How do we control public opinion?
Welcome back.
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero.
So wait,
who fell before
the Frito
achieving
feet
his
thing,
goals,
the
and
yeast
we
thing
will
is based on
carry his
their
torch.
diets? I thought it was just because, like, like almost every surface has, like, some sort of naturally occurring yeast,
Considering the public's
right?
panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
What was I?
But if
Oh yeah, I
the
remember
public becomes our enemy,
around the time that I was dating this one girl, I read out this this one article title because I thought it was really shocking. It was, you know, like sometimes you go into your browser and your browser just goes like, you might enjoy these articles.
everyone, we're in the same boat.
Brewers yeast
You
in
had
food.
best not do
Really?
that.
Huh. So you can't give them beer is what you're saying. It was this article where it was about this woman that like made bread using her own vaginal yeast, right? And I said that out loud to my ex, and she's the kind of person that gets like super duper disgusted with like anything that's like ever so slightly gross. Like if you make a poop joke around her, she goes, "That's disgusting," like real sternly, and it's just like, oh, all right, you know, like it was kind of obvious it wasn't gonna work out, and she had the same reaction. She's like, "That's disgusting." I was like, all right, there goes that conversation. Not like, yeah, like this woman used her own vaginal yeast to make bread, and it's like, I mean, yeast is essentially kind of, it's just yeast, right? It's just, I mean, she probably just like got a cute. I don't know how you make yeast or collect yeast, you know. Actually, I saw a thing by Adam Ragusa about making and or collecting your own like wild yeast, and it was pretty wild, but I have no idea what he did during it. But it was like essentially like he caught yeast out of the air because there's yeast in the air. It just sort of like lands on things, you know. We're just surrounded by yeast. There's yeast everywhere. I should stop saying yeast because it's such a weird word. Yeast. You have a charger? You're making your own charger? Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Shabazz? I'm sorry, you came into the yeast infection. That's a very suspicious line if I've ever said one myself. How are you doing, Shabazz? Welcome back, dude. Happy Saturday. Wait, so what do you feed it then? Do you like... Is it like Audrey from Little Shop of Horrors? Do you have to give it like a few drops of blood as it goes, "Feed me more"? Flour and water. Oh, so like a... Okay. That's very different from what I thought it was going to be.
So you're going back to school today. How does it feel?
I wish I had a longer break. Listen, kid. I'm going to say this to you now. Alright? School life is way easier than adult life. Enjoy these days. Enjoy this time, young dick. Oh yeah. I mean, like that's like a lot of things, right? You know? Like I let those orphans die in my basement. They smelled terrible. That's a joke for legal reasons. That never happened.
Come on, don't say that. This is better than living in hiding, right?
Met up with your friend. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I mean, doesn't everybody, Heather? Doesn't everybody? That does sound like a fun day, dude. Y'all catch a movie or go do something else and just shot the shit?
Whoa, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on your first day back.
Watch me, cat.
Now let's go to school.
My day's been okay. I wanted to vacuum, and then the cat was just like... So, my cat hates it when I vacuum, right? And I wanted to vacuum because it's been a few days. I'll let this play out. You know, mainly because like my room is carpeted and this is where I have my PC. So I kind of want to keep it vacuumed regularly solely because I want less dust in there. I didn't get to vacuum because my cat was just like, they do this thing where they look like they're kneading a blanket and they're chewing on it. It's them feeling very comfortable and cozy and everything. And it's like, well, she's kneading the blanket. So I really can't run the vacuum now. So I didn't get to do that. I spent the majority of my morning basically like editing video, you know, and then we're here so that I can have another video so I can edit later on. I have to upload everything. And it's mainly because like I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel, right? We've seen some really good growth on the YouTube channel over the past month. I just took inventory of it and like, what was it? According to my analytics, 28 days ago, December 10th, I think it was, I had 73 subscribers, and I took a screenshot of my analytics today, and it says that I have 190 subscribers. So we've grown considerably since then, and it's just like, it's been mostly based on like a few videos, but like because of that, and it's kind of ruined me too. I keep like checking it, and I really shouldn't. I really should just like ignore it and just let the number either go up or shrink. But you know, it's just like it's kind of taken hold of me, and it's just like, and the problem is that like it gives me like a mild dopamine hit every time. So, you know, I wake up, I look at my analytics. Ah, we gained like 3 subscribers. Dopamine. Oh, so good. I don't get that from many things anymore. So good. You know, and it looks like I might be able to get my 1,000 subscribers soon enough on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube, which is one of the 4 main things you have to do in order to like, you know, be able to like monetize the channel. Essentially join the partner program. I think it's partner or maybe it's the affiliate. And I think it's like kind of like the first step, you know, because like there's like 4 steps. 2 of them are just like, duh. You have to have your account's got to be in good standing, and you have to have your 2-factor authentication on. But then the other 2 is like, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, and you have to have 4,000 concurrent hours of watched video. And that's hard, you know. And I should know, like from Twitch from like looking at my Twitch followers thing, I know at this point not to even look at that anymore, because it's just like that's just a number. What really matters is like growing the community and like getting people like, you know, here that I enjoy spending time with. Whereas with YouTube, it's a very different thing, right? Because on YouTube, it's more of a numbers game. You know, like even though I'll stream once a week, and I haven't streamed on YouTube in like 2 weeks. But I'll stream on YouTube like once a week, and I haven't really streamed on YouTube since like I've gotten this like bloom of followers. So like I don't know what to think about it now. I want controversy on YouTube. Oh no, that sounds like the news. I don't want to be like the news. Oh, I have to click through this? I thought it was just gonna go. I don't want controversy at all. I don't want controversy at all. I want to have like a nice quiet existence on YouTube. Yes and no. There's a lot of ways that the algorithm works, Toast, and it changes like every couple of months. Right now, and a lot of content creators are complaining about this. The algorithm is prioritizing people that are like putting shorts out on the thing, mainly because they're trying to compete with TikTok, right? And I think that's why the short that I made based on that clip that you made of me being a degenerate driver in Choo Choo Charles is doing as well as it is. I think they like saw it and they were just like so yeah. And I think it was partially that, and also because it's like that's sort of a new meme game, you know? But yeah, like because YouTube is actively fighting this war against TikTok, trying to like reclaim that space, because TikTok apparently is like, and it's weird. I forget who I was talking to the other day. They were just telling me like, oh yeah, I really only like to like watch videos that are like, you know, maybe 15 seconds long. And I was just like, huh. Like apparently there must be an audience for this. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's Heather, Dan. Gifted haters, skate dude, hot takes. And really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I was I was saying the other day that nobody really redeems this, so it's kind of weird. I actually thought about taking this one down, actually, because I was thinking yesterday even, I was just like, I don't think anybody actually likes the Zod voice. Maybe I should just take that one down. I think people like really care about that little girl voice, which is weird, which is real weird. But you know what? I don't blame them. I know that people are like weird degenerates, you know, but it is what it is. Danny, thank you for the redeem, by the way. You see Shido's press conference? It seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit Sudoku? Gotta be careful. When we're uploading to YouTube, we can't say certain words. That comeback video posted online right before the election is real?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. I don't know if you guys know. When they re-released this game for like the Switch and I think PC, Atlas, the company that publishes this game, was like, and also developed this game, I think too. They had to re-release their quote unquote rules for streaming guidelines for streaming this game. And like they're so ridiculous. I like to bring them up every once in a while because they're so goddamn stupid. One is they want you to put copyright Atlas on like your entire screen. Fuck that. The other one is you can't stream like the ending because that's spoilers for some people. Fuck that. I'm going to stream this whole goddamn game. You people eat cocks. It's so ridiculous. They just basically want to like even own the streams at this point, which is kind of what was it? Nintendo used to do that very early with like content creators. They would like copyright claim so many YouTubers playthroughs of video games on YouTube, you know. And I'm sure they probably tried to do something similar with anybody that was trying to stream on Twitch. Although, you know, that shit's happening real time, so like you'd have to like actually have somebody, you know, do a subpoena during a stream. I don't think there's enough time for that. Maybe the time frame just didn't work out. Either way, Nintendo used to be crazy. They're still crazy. They're still a bunch of crazy assholes. People love them for it. It's real weird. Maybe I should be a crazy asshole. No, it doesn't fit me. I will just be a regular asshole. No, wait, we're all dickheads here. I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What does this mean for the election? This country is in trouble. We have no prime minister. And that happened. Yeah, no, you guys got a new prime minister. Well, I'm thinking of real life in Japan. That happened so suddenly. I can't blame anyone for being confused. So I've spoken about this previously. Prime Minister Shido in this game is loosely based on Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. All right, so that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. I know that you just got here, but goodbye. Get the fuck out. The year's already ending, eh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? It's a good thing that one of my favorite students, who's got the candy cock, has helped me to deal with my debt problem. Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? You did know that you had finals, right? Oh god, fucking kids these days, I swear to god. There's no way you haven't started studying yet. Unless you just want to fail. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I wouldn't study. Bunch of nerds. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck. Wow. What a change in demeanor. This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? You had all that free time. No, I've been sleeping. What are you fucking cat? You know that I've been sleeping. You live with me, you stupid cat. I swear to God. This cat's so dumb. Oh no, my phone's ringing. Shiro spilled the beans at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved. But that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news, unless the news is spun and controlled by people in power. What about all the time? No wait, what about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to have seen that, right? Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon, possibly. Makoto's sister's working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. What case? What case? Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. That is way more important than the fate of the nation. I mean, they are under a lot of pressure. I think they may have come at a good time, actually. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. Which is why it's the perfect time to be taking fucking finals. God damn it, where's your logic, Haru? It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Yeah, Ryuji fucking gets it. Good luck, you guys, says the Hikikomori who never leaves her goddamn house. Futaba's, she's a bit of a shut-in. For various reasons. It's actually kind of sad. Oh no, we're studying.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
This is fully voice acted. I will shut up now.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
It doesn't look like she's studying.
Snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Huh?
Pardon the intrusion.
No.
You know, I was thinking the other day.
Don't mind me. Make yourselves
I came to the realization there's like,
You're too kind. We'll take you up on
aside from the main character boy, there's only like 2 male characters in this group, you know? Everyone else is just is female, right? Granted, Futaba doesn't participate in combat. And then the cat's a cat of,
Now, you guys.
I'm gonna say indeterminate gender. It doesn't matter, it's a cat.
I don't know about this.
You know, Morgana's got like a masculine-ish voice,
Just going to focus on sections
but
that may
both
likely
of their
go
names are
You're
female.
way too short on time.
So like that, it's a cat. It doesn't like actually matter, right? In the grand scheme of gendering these characters, but like the majority of the party. Oh, I forgot that there's Haru too, right? So there's like there's 4 female characters and there's 3 dudes and then there's a cat, and that's your party. And if you remove your main character boy, right, then that really means that they added only 2 male characters to the cast, essentially. Uh-oh.
I feel kind of betrayed. Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want?
That cleared the sinuses. What do I want you to teach me? I want you to... Wait, no. I want you to teach me how to love. The voice has been banished. It's been banished for a while. I just kind of went on a little bit long with it. Oh, that just keeps showing up. Okay. Where are you? Voice redeem timer. There we go. Yeah, I don't know Japanese well, even though we've been technically speaking it this whole time. Nihongo o shiete kudasai.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Crows.
Kuro.
How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Kuro.
Did we study that? It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji.
Yep.
The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents the eye.
Yep.
That's because a crow's
I've already forgotten how to
eyes are
write
the same
tori.
color as its feathers, so you can
Karasu.
see them at a glance.
By extension, I've forgotten how to write karasu.
Just from what An said?
How about taking a break?
No, we just started.
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore.
Ryuji's just like, I can't. I refuse to learn.
We've been doing
Wow, they all have cups of coffee. Except for Ryuji, who clearly just has a soda. I don't know if Futaba's got one too. I didn't have coffee until I was like finished with university and I had to go to the office. Let's see. Learn, even if we study and learn what? Oh, we can in school doesn't feel kind of pointless. You have a point there, Ryuj.
I think I stumbled onto something pretty good.
No, it's not pretty good. It's
Those
just
sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
What, to you, Ryuji? Of course. I'll marry you, Ryuji.
Really? I see. Marriage?
Shit, I didn't mean to skip that. I meant to hit the other button to stop the auto text. I just wanted to point out how flustered each of the girlfriends is about marriage. Like, An was just sort of like, she was smiling like, hee 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 hee. And everyone else is just like, what? Yusuke, well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh man, you're making me hungry.
Yusuke is kind of the epitome of the poor student, mainly because he doesn't really have financial help anymore. He doesn't really live with a caretaker. He's still in high school. He doesn't have a caretaker. His mother, his only family passed. You know, his mom passed when he was very young. He was living as the protege of this one artist who turned out to be a giant scumbag. Feels like I managed to increase my knowledge. No, he didn't, because our knowledge is maxed out. Yeah, Yusuke's former mentor, turned out to be a giant scumbag. We actually had to. He was one of the bosses. He was taking advantage of his students. He was stealing their work, selling it for massive profits, and then like forcing them to basically live in like a shack. But he said that he lived in a shack with them because it showed their humility, and he's just like, no, but you're also moving paintings for like millions of dollars behind the scenes, you asshole. And he was counterfeiting them too. He was like making copies and then selling the copies for like the same amount, going like, this is the only copy of this thing. You know, really corrupt asshole.
Done. Only God, only knows. How's that saying go again?
No one knows. We get these pills to swallow. Sorry.
Silk said you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart.
Shut up, cat.
It's rough being a human.
Yeah, it sure is.
Looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Well, you think you're a human. The cat thinks he's a person. Like most cats. Cat's like, I'm people too. And you're like, no, you're not.
Hey.
How's school treating you now that you're back?
Ikitai night. Ikitai night.
Come on, don't say crap like that. School for students is like work for adults. You just gotta do it. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet.
Oh, my phone's ringing. How goes the case preparations against Shido?
I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay?
I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done.
That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor with an ass to match.
All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Yeah, except I'm gonna do a crosswords puzzles.
You gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it.
Let's see if I can do this without looking up the answer. Alright. Tipster hotlines offer this. Reward? I think it's rewards, right? What's this? Cold hard payment. Cash. 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 Cold hard cash. And what's this across? Buyer's proposal. Offer? This wasn't just given, earned. I only know that that's earned because this is reward. Haha, see? I know what I'm doing, guys. I'm a genius. Reward. No, reward. I've got it. The answer is reward. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigative Incentive System, the JCIS, depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip. Oh, they're talking about snitching. You know what we feel about snitching over here. Don't snitch unless someone's actually getting hurt.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles.
I'm doing alright, Game Trickster. How is everything? How's your weekend been so far? Just playing a little bit of Personas. Alright, so we did that. What can we do now? We can go out, right? We can actually go out. Oh, right. We can actually go out. Electric Town. I think I gotta go... Did I read the book? I read the book on pool, right? So I think I need to go play pool again. You've been good? Better be good. I see you've gone back to streaming again. How are you feeling about it now? Let's see. I was going to... Oh, that's right. I was going to look at my stats, actually. For, like, my individual characters' stats. Social stats. Persona stats. Bleeding dry brush. God damn it. This is level 53. I've had it for such a long time. It doesn't show their individual stats. Oh, Baton Pass, level 3. And he has showtimes with those two characters. I just gotta make sure everybody's got level 3 Baton Pass. Except for you. Because Futaba sucks. Alright, let's go play pool, I guess? I'm gonna save, actually. 500 new followers. Holy shit. Sounds like something you did went viral, huh? Either that or you got people to go from one platform to another and join you from there, right? I still only have... I have under 150 followers on TikTok still. I recently lost a few and I was just like, I guess that'll happen. It's weird. I think that algorithm doesn't like me at all. And I can't figure out why. You know, I post regularly now that I have like a bunch of stuff to post there. I post like every, I think, 3 or 4 days at this point. But I don't know. It's just none of it's like really gaining traction. Maybe because it's just like it's essentially just like I'm doing what a lot of other people are doing, right? I'm just posting gaming videos, and it's just like, well, there's a lot of people doing that, you know? So either like you have a huge following already, and like the people that already follow you enjoy your stuff, and that then snowballs from there, or I don't know, maybe there's something that I'm missing. On TikTok, holy shit, that's a lot of followers on TikTok. Let's see, darts and billiards, jazz club, darts and billiards, darts and billiards. I gotta go shoot the pools, you know. But yeah, I haven't really like made much headway into TikTok. Let's see, we saved, right?
I'll just add this.
Whenever I get like that little inkling of doubt, right, I have to go back and like check And if I don't, I get physically uncomfortable.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
All right, let's get everyone over here. So billiards, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I figured, look, you have like a lot of followers on Twitch too. You have like, I think you're just shy of 1,000 at this point, right? Thank you. That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves. Cha-ching. But also, like, my only video that's done well on TikTok is like this one video that I made of my playthrough of this, where like, you know, Tai Takemi's just like, oh yeah, you're alone right now, right? You want to screw? And I'm just like, oh yes, please. And that's the only video that I have on TikTok that's actually done like any real numbers, and like it just recently broke like 4,000 views, and it keeps, unlike all the other videos that I have on TikTok, it's the only one that still keeps getting views. It's the only one. So it's wild. What do you mean only 3 people? Like you've only spoken with 3 people on, like, over the headset?
I'm so excited to be here with everyone. Okay, I'll do my best.
It sounds like Haru doesn't get out. Oh my god, even what's-her-face is here.
Wow.
Utaba. Stabilize your form, then take aim. There's a lot to learn here. 1? Only 1? The way the balls are positioned. I want to make an in-your-mouth joke. I want to make an in-your-mouth joke. The way the balls are positioned in your mouth. Ha ha ha! I'm sorry. I need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Batang.
That's you. Are you going for that shot?
Woo! I've done that in real life in front of my at the time girlfriend. I'd pop the ball over it was the 8 ball, because I think we were playing with the rules set, and nobody really knows the actual rules for pool. It's always like what everyone sort of agrees on, more or less. And the rule set that we agreed with was touching the 8 ball was a scratch. So I popped. She's like, "You're gonna hit the 8 ball." I was like, "No, I'm not." And I popped the ball over the 8 ball and sunk the ball behind it. I know that this sounds like I'm making it actually happened, and she was just like, whew. Like she got real flustered there. Ace, 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 ace. Yes, we did.
Nice, that was a perfect jump shot.
And I learned how to do this at my cousin's house, because my uncle plays a lot of pool. He has his own cues and everything. They have a pool table there, actually. It's in the basement, but there's not enough clearance around it, so that you have to use like a mini stick sometimes. Anyway, the way to pop the ball up is essentially like you aim at the base of the ball, and it applies enough like upward pressure when the stick collides with the ball that it pops up. Now you have to be careful with the amount of force that you use, though, because if you use too much force, the ball will end up on the floor, right? My Twitter's been pretty stagnant. But my Twitter's also like basically only the people that I know that I'm following from here, right? Like occasionally I'll get like somebody following me out of nowhere, and it's just like, oh, that's another content creator. And depending, like, I may follow them back, I may not. Like, if it feels like they're following me just to unfollow me later, like, if I get that vibe, I don't bother to follow back, right? And if I see somebody that I recognize out there, it's just like, there we go. Yes, that guy. Or that lady. I will follow them. That person. You know? And it's just like, usually I get to follow back because they know me, you know? Your Twitter's full of... I mean, like... You use your Twitter for like a lot of like basically joking around, right? Toast. My Twitter is me trying to like promote, you know, self-promote, promote people that I like, you know, people that I enjoy, right? So like if you're like one of my content creating buddies, right? And I see you post about how you're going live, and I will check to see if you're live, and if you're still live, I'll be like, all right, share and like, everybody look at this guy, you know? Or this girl. Or this person. I should say this person. Oh. I'm sorry, Toast. I've misread it then. I'll do better next time. Did she really? Did she really get mad at you For did she really? Oh my god. Did she not even like ask for clarification?
Or did it? What a show off.
Did she not? She didn't ask for clarification.
I knew you could do it.
You actually put out that shot. That's why you're our leader.
Is it really? Because I could do that. I ain't no leader of no fucking Phantom Thieves. Oh my god. It sounds like she was just confused. I personally would be like, let me explain the joke so that it's no longer funny now.
Looks like your challenge brought everyone together.
Yay. Technical rank of the Fanschlong. Technical damage up, knockdown rate plus. Next is more? We get more technical rate?
Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now.
Why are your arms killing you? This is very light. This is not like bowling. Bowling, I've had a few, I've been bowling a few times where like the next day I was just like, why does my forearm hurt so much? And it was because like I was using too heavy of a ball, you know? I think that a lot of people don't, Toast, actually. I think that there are a lot of people out there that don't know to like look things up. They'll just like immediately take something as however they understand it, then grossly misinterpret it. And you know, like it might just be like a personal thing that they do, you know? But like, my god, like she could have looked it up, you're right. But I think that a lot of people don't actually just look things up solely because, and I base this on my own personal experiences. I've been in, you know, like in discussions where it's just like we're all talking about something and it's just like everyone's got conflicting information. And there's a real easy way to fix that. We all have these supercomputers in our pocket that have this connection to the internet. And we could look up goddamn near anything. We haven't gotten that, Ariel. Why are you always trying to look for sexual things here, Ariel? Like there's nothing very sexual here. There's nothing very sexual here. We got anime boy who's like his arms are killing him. And we have nerd girl wearing thigh highs for whatever reason. We don't do anything suspicious. It's very PG. I am not sleeping with all these girls on the screen right now. My main character boy, as I smack my microphone, my main character boy is definitely not sleeping with all the female characters in this game. I feel like maybe whiskey. So here's the thing, right, Toast? Excessive consumption of alcohol actually weakens the immune system. Maybe you should hold off on like drinking too much. I know that there's a little bit of like alcohol and things like NyQuil and a lot of cough syrups, but maybe you should hold off on like getting sauced for a few days because it is going to negatively affect your immune system.
Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now though.
Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, it looks like we've gotten better at analyzing situations.
No, it hasn't. Don't give me those points. They don't have anywhere to go. Fuck. All my stats are maxed out.
What an emotional roller coaster. I loved it. Let me join next time too.
You're right here. You were here the whole time. I thought you were playing. Did no one give you a stick? I'll give her a stick. No. We already gave her the stick. How was your show, Ariel?
Hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. It looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called the Masse shot. Masse? It allows a ball to make a sharp... Oops. What? I suppose there isn't much point in me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful to you.
Get Billiards Magician.
Masse shots, huh? If you're confident in your proficiency, maybe you should give it a try next time.
What'd you watch anyway? I didn't catch what you were watching.
Until...
Wait, no, that's Yusuke. Until we meet again. I forgot to have Kawakami make me coffee. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take tests now, aren't I?
What is this?
Hey, do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart?
Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Snowpiercer. Oh. Wait, the show or the movie? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. The show, oh. Yeah, I never touched the show. The movie's interesting, and I feel like the show is just them trying to basically go like, this is a fan favorite movie directed by Bong Joon-ho. I think it's Bong Joon, something, whatever. Let's try to make more money off of it by crapping out a sequel series. And that's the vibes that I got from it, and you're just affirming them. You're just letting me know that it was just like, yeah, no, it's exactly, it's that. It's a shame. That's a shame, because like the movie, like, as simplistic as the movie was, it uses like very simplistic storytelling methods to kind of like tell very complex themes, right? The same is true of what was it? Chinua Achebe's novel Things Fall Apart, right? Where like the story, it's very simple, but like the themes, the overarching themes are very complex and very like, oh yeah. Although it's funny, there's an odd story about this one scene in the movie Snowpiercer, where what was it? Harvey Weinstein was trying to get the director to cut the part where, because they were editing for time, and Harvey Weinstein, sleazebag extraordinaire, was telling the director, you need to cut this part where this guy guts the fish in front of them. And so Bong Joon-ho was just like, I have to leave that in because it's a very personal story to me. You see, my father was a fisherman and blah, 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 right? And so Harvey Weinstein relented, and it's just like, was his father a fisherman? No, he wasn't. They just had to make that shit up because it's just like, otherwise Harvey Weinstein will just like butcher a fucking movie like he has in the past. And like he fucking has basically, oh god. He's a disgusting person, you know? Like, Harvey Weinstein, I hope... I kind of hope they chemically castrate him. But, he's got enough money where he could probably, like, get away with a lot of this stuff, you know? You'd watch. Oh my god. You're into some weird shit, Ariel. Thank you for... Okay. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? Toast? Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister.
I don't know. Something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issues with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Ugh.
Think harder about this.
Suck. There's nothing but issues.
Ariel, do you watch like a lot of corporal punishment videos?
Good morning.
Oh, is this voice acted?
It's exams.
It is voice acted.
We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me?
Oh my god, Ariel. That's not good for you. That's why you had nightmares last night. It's because of exams. That's why you have nightmares.
I'd say exams are 80% of
You have to watch nice things. I recommend that you watch the Real Akuma series on Netflix. It's very benign and very cute. It's very cute. It's very benign. Real Akuma is just a big dummy who's like,
Oh.
There's this one episode. There's two series.
Senpai.
There's two series of Real Akuma, and in one of them, he, like, for whatever reason, he gets a job, and every job that he gets, and I don't know who would hire him, every job that he gets, it's because of his weird dumpy shape, he he can't do it, right? And because he can't do the job to the degree that like he's expected to do the job in Japanese society, because the show takes place in Japan, he keeps getting bullied by people like his coworkers and his bosses, and he's just like, and it's like, oh, you poor thing, you're not built for this world. It's so cute. It's so cute. You really should watch it if you have Netflix, and if not, there's no reason to give Netflix money. Just I'm not going to. You do have Netflix, okay? I still pay for Netflix, and I wonder why sometimes, because like I barely fucking watch Netflix. Ah, it's Kasumi. Ohayou gozaimasu.
And good morning to you.
Oh, this is voice acted.
It's been quite a while since
I was getting ready to do the Kasumi voice.
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Kasumi, shut the fuck up. People be listening. Shut up, Kasumi. You know, people are nosy in the school. Don't fucking do that out loud. Just send me a note. Jesus Christ, send me a text. You have my phone number.
Arigato ne.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate.
Oh, we can go to my bedroom. No.
What say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first.
I don't want to deal with exams.
Please excuse me.
Wally-a-roo, thank you for becoming a dickhead. I still don't know why that's like not to the bottom. How you doing, Wally-a-roo? Can I call you Roo? Oh no, I'm missing the math questions. Oh Christ. I am about to take finals. I thought I passed fucking high school. Can I call you Roo? How you doing, Roo? Thank you for becoming a dickhead. I'm doing okay. We're about to take finals. I hate that shit, you know. But what can you do? We're in high school. Any plans for the weekend? We're in high school and I have to... What do I have to do? I keep getting notifications. What is wrong with my bots? I'm sorry. I recently set up a Discord that's not public yet. I'm still like trying to work on like slowly adding functionality to it, right? I need to get a roles button there. And like I've set up a few bots and everything. It's slowly coming out. It's not public yet. I don't know if it'll ever be public or if I'm just gonna keep it like invite only. But the bots in there are just like, oh, we'll announce things when we feel like it, you know. I have a bot to like announce whenever something goes onto the YouTube channel, right? And everything is timed to go live on the YouTube channel like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I just got a notification now at 5:43 Eastern Standard Time saying, hey, there's a new video on the YouTube channel. It's like, no, there fucking isn't. You're just fucking with me at this point. Does it give you anxiety? I didn't have much of a problem with school. I had a problem with the people at school. I'm not the most social person, as you guys can tell. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as a diabolo. I think it's B.
I'm going to look up the answer because my brain is smoother than a koala's asshole.
Persona 5R final exams. I like how it's the first result is final exams. The second result is final boss. Confirmed choices. Ugh. All right, so. Where are we? What day is today? November, December. Okay. It's D? I should have saved, right? I guess it's D.
That sounds about right.
Sorry. For those of you that don't know. For those of you that don't know, I have voices assigned for each character for parts of the game where they're not voice acted. And what, my Instagram? Oh my god, I barely post on my Instagram, Ariel. You have an Instagram? I'm probably getting a notification. You're the worst. This is not a competition. This is not a competition, Mirage. So I'm not gonna dispute you, but I'm pretty bad at being social. Part of like me streaming was I wanted to become more social, and I don't know if this is like really helped me become more social because like as much as like it's helping me to like connect with people outside of my home, I don't know if I could do this face to face. Like there's that nagging concern, and maybe I'm just overthinking it. Like I overthink a lot of things, you know.
That sounds about right.
No? What do you mean? I had no problem with people in school except this one weird kid. Okay. Bathroom asking if you wanted to fight. He would just ask you if you wanted to throw hands. Yo, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? I hope you didn't have to ever deal with a guy that just asked you if you wanted to just randomly throw hands.
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through.
No, let's not. You joined at the wrong time. We're doing finals right now. We're doing finals. We're doing finals. Don't throw hands with people randomly. Explain. No, wait. History.
Explain why the infamous thief Nizumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution.
What did you do, Chuck? What did you do? Was it a wedgie?
Was it a wedgie? Don't give people wedgies.
Unless they deserve it.
He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end?
Oh, I don't have the answer to this. This is not here. This is the wrong answers, isn't it? All classroom answers. 12/20. Okay. So this is D. Over 1 billion yen. That's like $27. Oh my god. That's so much money. This hood kid was at your table. He spoke loud enough when he... That's so annoying. You know what I mean? It's just like, we're indoor. You could use your indoor voice, sir. You can talk to us like normal people. We're all normal people here. I don't know. I hate when people like just have that loud voice. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. Over 1 billion yen.
That's right, but he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Having his head displayed.
Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. It sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for...
Racing them? Racing them? It was a performance.
Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then.
You just talked to us when... Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood that. I'm sorry. Go on, please.
Even condemned criminals had to be paraded up for a crowd. So the reason Nizumi Kozo had makeup was to appease the people.
I know how that feels, Cat. We all have to put on a face to address the people, the public.
Time's up.
Okay, stop writing.
Wow. Oh man. I mean, oh, them's fighting words. Wow. He was probably closeted. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really agree with like the response there because, like, you know, but of course, like, it was sort of like a he started it, right? Like, I don't think accusations of homosexuality should be used as a pejorative, right? But at the same time, like, you know, that sort of reaction probably means that he was probably just like, you know, very unsure of himself. Let's say that. Either way, he doesn't sound like a great person, you know? Like, he sounds like he's gonna be a pain in the ass. And likely, you don't really want to like let people that are just going to be like trouble, essentially, to be in your group, right? You only kind of want like your group of friends to be basically people that like you jive with, you know, you agree with, you have fun with, you know. And it sounds like this guy's just gonna like really just kind of be a pain in the butt. So I mean, it is like sort of, I guess it's rough for people that are like, you know, kind of loners in a way to like make friends. I don't know how I made friends. I don't know how I made friends at all. Like in high school, in junior high school, I don't like, it happened. And I guess that's why I wasn't like that weird lonely kid that talked to himself. We did have a kid that talked to himself and people made fun of him for that, which is like also bad. Like in retrospect, it was just like, we probably made it worse. So like there's two paths that he's probably taken right now. Either he's like, you know, still weird and alone and talking to himself, or he's probably like fucking like a multi-billionaire, you know. Oh god, I gotta do the Kasumi voice. Fucking cover your ears, kids.
Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof?
Mochiron. Mochiron, of course. It was supposed to, but wait, how'd they pull that shit off? How'd they pull the exact 180 of what they were trying to do?
Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine.
Oh yeah, that's right, the shrine. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Alabama. The only thing I know about Alabama is Roll Tide and banjo music memes. Yeah. And y'all got Mellow Yellow, which I've never tried outside of a fountain machine, and so I've never tried true Mellow Yellow. You know what I mean? That bottled, direct from the factory Mellow Yellow.
Thank you for coming back, okay?
Daijoubu to omoimasu.
You only think so? That's kind of worrying. I'm just hoping nothing else crazy happens. As soon as exams are over, I'm going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when we're busy with exams, though. I'll talk to you later. Sounds like we really helped Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us, too.
Wait, which one?
This one?
Good morning. Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough?
Kanashi dayo. Kanashi dayo. Wait, is that easy? Kanashi?
That's our leader, completing exams and changing hearts with ease, huh?
And stealing them too, baby.
Well, exams are nothing compared to Shido. Oh, but we only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me.
Shouldn't you be talking to... I guess she has to psych herself up. Yes.
Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Raku-senpai. What a coincidence. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Yo, what's up, Walsh? How are you doing? Here for your Saturday dicking. Oh no. Oh no. Mirage is the one that started that too, and I still don't know how to feel about that.
Morning. I just ran into Dick too.
Oh yeah, you did, baby.
And maybe later tonight you could run into Dick as well.
Oh, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
How's your day been, Walsh?
How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice, Lila.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not so much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night.
That's because you're studying too much. As some of you may know, the Japanese school system is pretty high stress, actually. I've dated like 2 women from Japan. One I met over here and one I met over there. The one that I met over here told me that she was so stressed out with like finals during finals week when she was in high school, Koukou no toki, that she actually tried to OD on vodka and Tylenol PM. And I was just like, what? And she's like, yeah, they had to rush me to the hospital and pump my stomach. And I was like, well, I'm glad you didn't die, you know? And it's just like, yeah. Like, she told me this and just like, it's that bad. And like, I personally don't understand why anybody would like actively harm themselves. But there's a lot of people that, you know, like, especially in the heat of the moment, they will feel like this is the only way out. And it's like this weird snap decision. So, you know, like whenever this sort of thing comes up, and I brought it up, this is my goddamn fault. I try to, you know, like ask like, guys, if you're ever feeling like that stressed, please, like, you know, don't make this weird snap decision that can affect not only yourself for the rest of, I mean, but also like everyone else, because like no one's gonna want you to go, like especially not like that. If you feel like you're about to like do something you're gonna regret to yourself, please just like get out of there. Go someplace where there's people, and maybe like even just try to call up you know, there's a self-harm hotline, right? In like most countries, just, you know, like if you ever feel like you're on the edge, please like look that number up first. Don't. Exactly, Ariel knows. I don't want anything to happen to you people. What do you mean, you people? Shut up, brain. My own fucking brain won't let me do a PSA without getting in the goddamn way. It's poisoned. My brain is poisoned. The other day I was talking with Reaper, and she sent me a meme that said cuckoo, C-U-C-K-O-O, cuckoo. And I know it's pronounced cuckoo, but because the internet has poisoned my brain, I was like, I keep reading that as cuck-oo.
I'm sorry, everybody. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yeah, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute.
You know, cramming's not good. Cramming's not a good way to like memorize things for long-term effectiveness and use. You should like stagger your studies over long periods of time. Study from months and nobody fucking does that. Everybody crams. Who the fuck am I talking to? What voice did I give this woman? I haven't seen Miss Usami-san in such a long time. Fuck it.
This is the second day of your exams. Let's begin.
One fucking line. Alright. Which suit represents the Holy Grail? I think it's the A? Wait, no, they're all A's. Fuck! No one heard that. I think it's the heart. Because the ace is a spade. I'm sorry. The spade is a sword. The diamond's a diamond. The club is actually a club. I'm looking up the answer, though. I think it's the heart. It's the heart. Okay. It's the heart. It's the heart. Okay.
That sounds about right.
Alright, let's see this next question. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Shit themselves. Infants can shit themselves in court. I guess it's really attend, right? I'm assuming it's attend. It's attend? Alright, it's attend. Aha, I'm a genius.
That sounds about right.
Listen, there's been tons of people that shit themselves in court, okay? You ever been to a divorce proceeding? Holy shit. Holy shit. And I'm not making fun. I know a dude who recently went through like a bitter divorce with his ex-wife who she probably should be on medication to even her mood swings and personality, but that's neither here nor there. My god, what a bitter fucking fight. Alright. Middle-aged office worker. Fuck, I keep forgetting what voices I can do.
Hey, what happened to Shadow? Has anyone ever seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
Ah shit, there's always two people here. I had such high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back to lead his... No, wait. I hope he steps back up to lead his country.
Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shadow.
Is everyone out of their goddamn minds? How can they still trust Shido?
You know, Kat, I don't know. How could anybody vote for Trump again?
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you?
Like he brought up that and I hate bringing up politics on this channel, but like it was fitting to mention it there. But like he mentioned like he wants to run again, and it's just like you're just too old though. I thought that Biden was too old. I guess Biden is just fucking whatever. We really need less career politicians, but also like we need less fucking virulent shitbags in politics more than anything.
I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems.
And like if he like even, you know, if he passes of natural causes during his term in office, like it's just gonna fucking galvanize his memory further, you know? He's gonna become like this fucking martyr to the cause of like God, like, oh God. I don't even think the Republicans like him, but they have to play ball just because like so many people respond. I don't know if I could say positively to him, you know? I'm doing okay, Walsh. We're just, you know, working on this game. The game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing how long it was, and they'll continue playing it, if only just because this is the game that never ends. I'm not gonna keep looping that, but yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Probably working too hard on like editing video, but that's about it. How is everything with you, Walsh? Did you stream earlier? I feel like you streamed earlier and I didn't get a chance to watch it.
Did you stream earlier?
Your sister has this.
Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said,
She better fucking see it through.
for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Yeah, you could sit in my lap, baby. No, I probably shouldn't have you sit in my lap on the train. That's probably frowned upon in Japan.
Let's get started.
Oh no. Hold on.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin.
Hey, we didn't learn this in class.
Oh shit. Easy F. Easy F. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Country? Well, the US doesn't have a prime minister. Japan has prime ministers. I don't know about France. Great Britain has prime ministers. I'm gonna look up the answer. I'm assuming the term prime minister in black is like floral enough that I wouldn't think Great Britain would use it. I think that Japan might. Is it Japan? It is Japan. The answer is Japan.
That sounds about right.
It was Japan. I'm sorry, Shazam. Did they call it the prime minister in black over there too?
We didn't learn this one either.
The Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. Ah, yes, I am very Very familiar with this dokyu. I have been described as dokyu myself. Dokyu fucking look at me like that. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? English word. What? The English word. You also have the Prime Minister in black over there? What English word? Dokyu. Do red dominance? Do red do not? Natto? Do red do roku. I don't have. I'm gonna guess dominance. It's dreadnought. It's dreadnought.
That sounds about right.
Okay. You don't know either, cat. Don't fucking gaslight me with your that sounds about right shit.
Today's the last day of exams, right?
Dozo. Dozo tanashimi kudasai. Onegaishimasu.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning.
Cat, you're not doing anything except for sleeping in my goddamn desk. And you know what? You keep meowing, we're gonna get in trouble. Alright, Cat? Cat, you gotta be quiet if I'm gonna take you to school. Alright? I'm the only person who takes a fucking cat to school and stuffs them in my goddamn desk. Everybody else has been real cool with this. You need to shut up, Cat. Cat, shh, shh, shh. Don't make me duct tape your little mouth shut. Oh, you call him a prime minister there. But what about the prime minister in black?
Group of dots. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Thanks, Google. It's real weird, right? Because, like, people talk about, you know, like, hearing a cat, you know, meowing a lot when they don't understand that Morgana can speak to the other Phantom Thieves. They're just like, oh, wow, that cat's really vocal. But all they hear is... I'm sorry. I put that in your head now, and now you're all thinking about Meow Mix.
Don't let your goddamn Shido's change, got it? And keep a low profile.
Oh, I got a free day. I have a day.
I'll just add this.
I mean, that's good. It sounds like it's a real bad thing, actually, Shabazz. Like, it sounds like, you know, it's just like, oh, we got the secret prime minister that just sort of, like, does things behind the scenes, you know? Save complete. 261 hours, guys. Ah, absolutely fucking disgusted with myself as a human being. Beautiful family. Right? No, beautiful school, sorry. Utsukushi, no, Biko? Biko? I think this is Biko. Beautiful school. Alright, so, there's things to do around here, right? We've maxed out all of our characters. Except for, what's-his-face, who won't show up anymore. Yeah, I don't want to hang out with anybody that's like a nerd. So, like, let's not hang out with no nerds. Kasumi, we don't even hang out with her anymore. God damn, we did everything. Alright, so, like, I guess... This is the bookstore. Okay. Oh, I should read that fucking book is what I should do. Yongen... Yeah, we're not gonna hang out with Futaba. We're just gonna... I'm gonna read. Café Leblanc? Can I read here?
Are we meeting up at the Hyatt, or are you hoping to get a little catnapping?
Let's go somewhere else. I gotta go read at the school, actually, is what it is. That's what it was. Oh! I didn't collect my vegetables for the longest time. They're probably all rotten and shit. You, give me vegetables, Haru.
Hey, how you doing?
Good day.
Did you have any business up here today?
I want my vegetables.
That makes me happy. These ones have done enough growing so we can harvest them now.
Yay.
Here we go. They've grown so well.
Alright, gimme. Wow. Is that like 8 carrots?
They're also healthy. Treat them with care and respect, okay?
This is when we launch one off the fucking roof and go, fucking Geronimo. Oh my god, Moonlight Carrot times 3. Make me some more.
Good day.
Hey, Kun, do you have any business up here?
Yeah, I'm here for vegetables. That's it.
That makes me happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think?
I still think it's Moonlight Carrot. I think that's the good one. Maximum SP is like real good.
Plants grow better if you talk to them. You know, grow big, okay?
Yeah, grow those carrots.
The Moonlight Carrot is doing well. It should be ready to harvest on Christmas.
Okay, that's a weird day.
I hope you're looking forward to it.
That's a weird day for it. That's a weird day for it. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna go read. Actually, it's here. That's here. Let's go to the library. I think this could improve my knowledge. No, we're gonna fucking read. Study corner. Read. There we go.
Wanna read a book?
Yeah. Where's my super billiards book? Hi, Summer. You finish your mush? Where is it? Billiards magician. It's at the bottom. Think of yourself as an entertainer. I'm feeling called out here. My cat's like cleaning her face. It's cute. She's just like licking her hand. Oh.
Check this picture out. This is basically a show, considering how crazy this looks. So you finished reading Billiards Magician. I didn't know billiards could be so exciting. This book even had a detailed explanation and pictures on how to do the Monte shot that we were going to try to figure out.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime soon.
Yeah, tonight.
All right.
You can now attempt a Marseille shot while playing billiards. Billiards.
Alright, let's go home.
No, I could still read. I only read half. I have speed reading. Fucking cat, always trying to tell me what to do.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now.
Uh-oh, phone ringing. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats.
It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though.
You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine.
You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam.
There's no way I can do that.
The cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him.
Yes! I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes.
Why don't we take the opportunity to go out in the town tomorrow?
Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams.
Yeah, screw exams!
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya!
Another box came for you. Oh, is it my drugs?
What'd you get?
Ah, the Dark Spirit Mirror, the Arc Magatama, and the Frost Magatama, and the Cyclone. Ooh, wow, we ordered a lot of shit, didn't we, from the dark web. That reminds me, I should go back to the dark web and order some more shit. Yo, what's up, Sakle? How are you doing, Sakle? Any plans for the weekend? Have you beaten Elden Ring yet?
Oh yeah, you bought stuff off for shitty commodities.
Yeah, we sure as fuck did. What's the matter, Summer? She went to go hit her, scratching post. Alright, Shady Commodities.
What are you trying to do?
Let's check Shady Commodities. Yeah.
Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door for possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Here you can buy people and firearms.
That sounds real bad, actually.
Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want.
Yeah. Medium chance of bless insta-kill all foes. That sounds good. Ouija board. Ouija board. Spirit camera. Destroys those who are afraid. I'm not buying some of these. Spirit sense mirror. Oh, I can't buy this one anymore? Oh, these are equipments. Oh, they give you spells. 5-inch nails. Oh, like 9-inch nails. But 5 instead of 9. Half as big. Hell Magatama.
Cyclone Magatama.
Frost Magatama. Arc Magatama. I'll buy the Spirit Sense Mirror. Oh, we have 2 of these? Fuck it. Buying it anyway. Black Kogaton. You know, fuck it. I have the money. I'm just gonna buy one of each. Spirit camera. And a black robe. I thought you were gonna sit in my lap, Summer. You're just gonna... Alright, fine. I thought she was gonna go sit in my lap. She just went to go onto the bed. She's like, you let me know when you're done. I shouldn't laugh at the cat. I'll pay for it later.
Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now chaos. You can now you can purchase all of our chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand you're excited, but please, we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon.
Should I be worried? That man has my credit card information.
Nice. That's pretty healthy for now.
Alright, fine. Let's go play pool. Yeah, let's go play pool. Kichijoji. Darts and billiards. As much as I enjoy pool, and that I can pull off that shot where you pop the ball up and everything, to varying degrees of accuracy, I suck at pool. And I know, it's all angles and whatever, but like, listen. The human brain was not meant to deal with angles. That's why it's shaped the way that it is. Alright, let's go play pool.
Welcome.
Hey.
What do you play?
Billiards.
What do you want?
Alright, let's get everyone over here. So billiards, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves.
Alright. Yo, Megan, how you doing? You like pool because of angles? Wait, do you enjoy math? Is that why? I like pool because I like to hit the balls. I don't know. This is something that I. You have a math degree? Oh, that makes sense then. I just enjoy it because, like, one, I'd rather play pool than any sport that'll actually make me sweaty, right? Like, I'm a big proponent of sports where you don't have to perform, right? So pool, bowling, right? Just like, it's air conditioned in here. I'm not sweating outside. I don't have to wear fucking cleats, you know? So that's why I like pool. I don't like foosball. I get fucking and ping pong can go fuck itself. I played ping pong like once, and I remember, one, I suck at it because you're not supposed to hit the ball hard, and I hit the ball with all of my upper body strength. I look like an absolute fucking yutz doing it too. It's just like, sorry, little help. Like, I will smack that ball into next fucking week. And the ball is it doesn't weigh anything. The ball doesn't weigh anything. I just can't get it through my head. Don't hit it that hard. Don't hit it that hard. Just tap it. Just tap it. Sorry. Guys, we should go. I'm terrible at it. How are you doing? Oh, you already said you're well. Ara, what? No, fuck, you made me do the ara. The auras. The auras. Any plans for the weekend? I'm sorry.
Looks like we're all here. I'll be cheering all of you on.
That's right, because the cat can't play pool. The cat's in a bag. Wait. The cat's in the bag. There you are. But yeah, I'm trash at ping pong because I can't control my strength.
That sound when the ball scatter was so satisfying.
I got some balls to scatter. No. Don't do it. Was that two? Did two of them sink? I wasn't paying attention. The way the balls are positioned. This is too easy. The way the balls are positioned. This is too easy. This is too easy. This is too easy. We're letting this one go. We're letting this one go. It's too easy. It's too easy. I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Uh-oh. Is he doing...
Then
What the fuck are we doing?
That pose, are you going for that shot?
What? That's not real. That's not real at all. That's not real. That's not real. That's not a thing. That is... This fucking game made that shit up.
Now that's what I call a messy shot.
that was amazing.
It was like magic.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You actually put off that shot. That's why you're our leader.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not the reason, but...
Looks like your challenge brought everyone together.
Yeah. Max. Technical damage plus. Will knock down enemy. Cool, we don't have to play pool anymore. So we don't gotta hang out anymore, guys. Goodbye. Right? Just fucking tell them to fuck off.
Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now.
Why? You barely did anything.
Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though.
Wow.
No, Walsh, you don't put the balls in the...
Thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations.
Oh, I haven't. We have max stats. My stats are all maxed out. We can't.
Time well spent.
Look at how much time we spent, and what fulfilling time it was. Yeah. I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry, May.
Well then, see you all later.
I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry. You're gonna go have dinner? Okay. Enjoy dinner.
Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website.
Oh. Well, what are we having?
What are we having?
How do I talk myself out of buying things to save? Oh god. That's a hard one. That really is. I don't think I have a good answer. Well, what do you mean in terms of buying things to save? Do you think you're gonna need it? Or is it like you having like trying to convince yourself that if you buy something now it's a good investment? Oh. How do I talk myself out of not buying the thing? So, this is actually a really interesting one, right? And it really comes down to like how much can I curb my impulse spending, right? Chickens baked with cheese and breadcrumbs. Aw, I want some. I've been eating Japanese curry all week because I made a big pot of Japanese curry because I thought this will be a good idea. And you know what? I live by myself. So it kind of was, but also it's a big pot of Japanese curry. Okay, so the way that like I have to, because most of my purchases are either thought about way in advance or they're impulse purchases, right? Either it's like two different sides of a spectrum. Either I've been planning this for months, or holy shit, that's on sale for how much less? The main thing that I can use to deter myself once I get past the impulse purchase phase, right? Once I get past like not just buying it on impulse, the main thing that I could use to deter myself from purchasing something and saving my money instead is usually to tell myself, how do you think you're going to feel about this in like 2 weeks? It really is, May. It really is. I mean, I like Japanese curry too, so it's just like, eh. But I don't know if I like it for a week. I'm almost done, but I think I'm going to take a break from it tonight and just like make something out of the freezer. So yeah, like usually I have to tell myself, how are you going to like this in 2 weeks? Because usually, like when I get something new, there's like this honeymoon phase where it's just like, cool, I want to play with this all the time. And then like in 2 weeks, do I even look at it, or is it just another thing on my shelf? Is it another thing in a box? Is it another thing in the collection? And typically the answer to that is yes. So if you think to yourself, 2 weeks in the future, how do you think you're going to feel about it? Unless it's something that you're going to use every fucking day, right? Like, is it a piece of equipment you're going to use, right? Is it something that's going to make your life that much easier and you're going to use it often enough, right? You know, like I bought a tripod and I use it maybe like once a month, but I still use it, right? So that was a good investment. But, you know, and the Stream Deck, I use that every time I stream. That was a good investment. But, a lot of the dumb things that I buy myself, like magic cards, sometimes I'll look at them for like a couple days and be like, okay, now that that's shuffled away into a deck box, I never look at it ever again. I've been trying, May. I had kimchi on the side with it one day. Instead of frying up chicken cutlets one day, I had I fried some sausages with some vegetables. I've been trying, but it's still like mainly just like, here's rice and here's curry on top of it, because it's Japanese curry and there's only one way that I know how to eat Japanese curry. If they make you happy, then I guess it's hard to tell you no at that point, but like ultimately, you know, the choice to not spend money has to come down to you, right? And I'm sure that like, even though your collection makes you happy, when you look at it, it's like, how often do I use these, right? Well, the value of the records, and this is gonna be harsh, right? The value of any collectible doesn't matter until you sell it. I'm hitting the snooze ad button because I am not done talking. God damn it. The value of any collectible doesn't matter until you sell it, right? So you could have something that's worth like $10,000 and it's not really worth it until you make that sale, right? And even if it's like, according to a website, worth that much money, you have to find that buyer then, you know? And that might be hard enough in and of itself. And then if you do find that buyer, like what's the platform that you're using, right? Is it just like you meet this person and they hand you a check and you leave, or they hand you cash and you part ways? Or is it through, you know, eBay? eBay takes a percentage out, right? But you have like a much larger audience to sell it to, right? Is it through some other like middleman service, right? It's weird. As someone who deals with the secondary market, often buying and reselling collectibles, yeah, there's like a lot, like there's a lot of like weird stuff about it. It's weird. The nebulous information that they use on eBay to describe how much you're paying in final value fees when you sell something is so confusing that I'm not entirely sure what percentage you're actually making off of any sale, right? And I think they take like, even though it's supposed to be like 12%, it feels more like 20 to 25. And I'm very confused about that. I think that they're doing something illegal with regards to the final value fees on eBay, at least, and taking a percentage of the fee that they charge you, the seller, based on the cost of the item plus tax. That plus tax part is what I believe makes it illegal, but they're getting away with it, and they've been getting away with it for like, at this point, years. So maybe there's like a loophole that I just don't know about that they're just partaking in. But it really feels like I'm getting taxed. I'm getting charged a fee based on like the item plus tax, and it's like, for example, I sold something the other day for $9.99. That plus tax ended up being $10.77 to the buyer, and then I just got an email yesterday saying, okay, so here's your payout was $7, and I was like, did they take like 25% out of this? You know? I'm sorry, I went on a whole ass tangent, and you're trying to ask me how to save money instead of buying things. But yeah, so the main thing is like, do I think I'm gonna like care about this in like 2 weeks, a month? You know what I mean? Or is it just gonna end up being like part of the pile? You know? And the argument for, oh, this is gonna be worth money in the future is sort of like an argument that you're telling yourself to convince yourself like this is gonna be okay to buy. But you're just like, in essence, trying to persuade yourself to overlook the fact that like if you're asking yourself this question, you feel uncomfortable in spending the money, and you're looking for reasons to justify the purchase. You know? I mean, then if you want to like listen to this record, you think you're gonna listen to it, you know, if you think you're gonna enjoy it, you probably should get it, you know? But if you're trying to save money, then you know what you have to do, right? Since I've been unemployed for like, at this point, it's gonna be 2 years soon, and living off my savings, my purchases are very like, do I need this? Do I like actually factually need this? Does the cat need this? Does the cat actually need this? If the answer to any of that shit, no, yeah, Ariel, I'm unemployed. I got let go. Well, at least you're like close to getting a job. I don't know how to feel about my entire, because I'm an architect, and that's weird. It's weird to say out loud. But my job had to let all of us go essentially because oh, you had to quit. What happened to you? I'm sorry. Was it a bad environment? I got let go. We all got let go. My job kept like 5 people. They let like everybody go because my job as an architect was we did surveys of hospitals to make sure that their egress, the way that they get out of, the way that patients and visitors and staff could get out of a hospital or other healthcare facility was up to code, right? And that usually involves doing a survey on site. And at the beginning of the COVID pandemic in North America, and especially in New York City, you couldn't. These places were war zones. Snooze. These places were war zones. Like I was hearing word from the front. It really sounded like a war zone. People were like breaking down. Like the staff couldn't handle the amount of patients they had. They didn't have enough beds. They had to have like patients lying down in the hallways because there was not enough equipment. So many people were just like rapidly sick with something that nobody understood. And so we couldn't do our surveys. It's just like, I get it. They got to deal with this right now. I get it. So we were all doing work from home, but like we were just catching up on all these projects, and eventually like all the projects that we had to do were caught up on. It's just like, we don't have anything for you to do, you know. So I'd be like, you know, asking them like, what can I do? And they'd be like, well, I don't know, like polyline these set of drawings. This might go out. And it's just like, that didn't go out, but I polylined it, you know. And so they still paid me and everything. So eventually it came time. It was just like, we have to let everybody go. You were in, oh no. Your last job was ew. I fucking hate toxic work environments. I was let go from a job, a clothing store, where like essentially during my time there, I reorganized their entire like shoe department, right? Because it was not in any particular order. It was just like boxes. Shoes were in random boxes that didn't even have the right size on them, let alone the correct style. And so I reorganized that, and the problem was that like that whole area was open to like all the customers. And so like every time I would come back, because I would work every other day essentially, it would be a mess. And I was like, you got to put somebody down here the days that I'm not here. Somebody has to help customers with these. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep going back to this, and it's going to be like a mess. And I can't I organized this the one time. I don't think I could do that again. He's like, no, that's your job now. I was like, but if you're going to keep only having me every other day, I can't do that. You need to put somebody else here. You need to put somebody else here. Like, legitimately, you have to put somebody else here. I need you to... He's like, no. I was like, I can't do that then. He's like, well, then you work in the basement. The basement was a shithole. Literally a shithole. This store is called Yellow Rat Bastard. I'm throwing them under the bus here. They're called Yellow Rat Bastard, and that's not just a name. The basement was one of the filthiest places in all of New York City. It's not just a name. There was this one year... I'm sorry, not 1 year. During the summer, it was August, they opened up the door, and the stench of death just wafted out of the store. And it was because a giant rat died someplace in the basement. So that was the first time that they reorganized the basement. And in doing so, they overturned all the piles of just like whatever stuff, whatever stock that was just down there, to find this rat corpse so that they could dispose of it. It reeked in there for like weeks. Not just the basement, but the rest of the whole fucking place. I'm surprised we even had customers. And when they went through everything, the basement floor looked like somebody poured a box of Cocoa Puffs all over the place because there was so much rat shit. It was absolutely disgusting. And so I didn't want to work down there. I was just like, I don't want to work down there. He's like, well, then you don't have a job. And I was like, cool. And then like I was telling like people that I worked with and my at the time girlfriend, and a lot of people were telling me like he can't do that. Like he literally cannot do that. He can't just fire you for not wanting to deal with that. I was just like, you know what? I'm kind of over the place, right? I really don't want to deal with him because it is a health right? There's like rat shit all over the fucking place. It was disgusting. And so I didn't want to deal with it. So I was just like, whatever. I'll just be unemployed again. I don't give a shit. My cat's like, oh, hold on. She needs tummy rubs. Ariel, you need to... It is good that you left. Because I shouldn't be rocking back and forth. It is good that you left. Because you need to be able to respect yourself. Otherwise, your employer is just going to keep walking all over you. And that's just the truth, you know? So I'm glad you left. I really am glad you left. And, you know, I've been in situations that were similar that I did not have the self-respect to leave. I'll be perfectly honest. Most of them have been relationships, right? You know? Summer. But, yeah. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I haven't really been looking. I applied to like a few places. I fucking snooze again. I applied to a few places, but like the thing is, architecture is weird because it's one of those like. Summer, what are you doing? It's one of those industries that relies heavily on like people doing a lot of unpaid overtime, and I just can't. You know. You too, Shabazz. It's so weird. Now, you know, like during this weird unemployed time, right? I just keep seeing like people that are having the same sort of like experiences, right? I read about it on like there's this work. There's this Reddit called Anti-Work, which is like people basically talking about like their shared experiences of just like stuff like this happening, right? Where it's just like, yeah, my boss didn't fucking respect me. They expected me to come on the day of my father's fucking funeral, and it's just like, excuse me. I told you I had a family emergency. I'm using an actual like vacation day. You're making me use a vacation day, and now you're demanding that I fucking come in. It's my father's fucking funeral. Like, yeah, so when can we expect you? Never again, asshole. Never again. I'm being yelled at. Toast. I'm gonna say this. Happiness doesn't just come from having it good, right? Sometimes you don't feel like you don't feel fulfilled because like, you know, it's just like it's not what you want, you know? And the thing is like you've also explained to me like all the other shit that you deal with at your job, and it's just like I don't know if you really have it. No, I'm not gonna say it like that. How do I say this? Like it does sound like they could respect you more, but they're like not. You know what I mean? I think that eventually, Ariel, either employers are gonna like realize like they're gonna need to like both pay more money and respect their employees. Otherwise, they're gonna end up like not being able to find employees because like, I mean, fact of the matter is like, you know, you can't treat somebody like a machine and then like, not expect them to feel like at all bad about it, right? You know, and like we don't have machines for like every job. We're not going to have machines for every job for a very long time. And it's not to say that I don't believe that automation is like not going to be a thing. Automation's going to be a thing. Automation's already a fucking thing. We have tons of places out there where like, Summer, don't shoot that. Come here. Hey, what are you doing? There have been tons of jobs that have like essentially kind of disappeared because of automation. Where are you going? She keeps jumping out of my lap, you know? When NAFTA got signed into law by Bill Clinton during his administration as president, a lot of manufacturing jobs that were here immediately went overseas, right? Like Levi's stopped making jeans in America. They sold all that equipment. It went to China. It went to Turkey. Some of that stuff actually went to Japan. We can get into that later, but that's besides the point. And you know, same thing for like a lot of like just like goods, right? The manufacture of them went overseas because you could pay somebody over in America minimum wage plus benefits and whatever, but they're not going to accept minimum wage. They're going to accept like a real ass fucking salary to work in a factory here. Or you could pay somebody like pennies on the dollar overseas and make like a killing in profits, and then you know, like the only thing that happens is that like it gets taxed, but like because of NAFTA, it got taxed even way less, way less. So I think it was like 10 years ago, there was this huge surge of people like myself that wanted to buy made in America products again. Most of my wardrobe at the time was like stuff that I could find here. What's up, Doan? How you doing? Most of my wardrobe from that time, and I still have a lot of it today, was stuff that was made in the US, right? And I bought it because I believed in purchasing things for myself that both gave somebody in the United States in a place where they're going to be paid fairly the opportunity to like make a life for themselves, as well as like the fact that, you know, when you produce something in America, typically they have the supervision and the working conditions and everything such that you can make a better product, right? And it kind of shows. Like I have a lot of stuff that's from that time. It's just like, yeah, this is still in really good condition. But some of the jobs that were associated with these the manufacture of like clothing, let's say, did not come back because automation took over. And so the job of like 100 people could be done by one person pushing a button and like overseeing that the machines were working right. And that's just going to happen. But that doesn't mean that like, you know, we're not going to have manufacturing. Well, we're going to have less manufacturing jobs. We're going to have a lot less menial labor jobs. We're going to have a lot more educated jobs, you know, not educated jobs, skilled work jobs, right? Like you can't have a machine, you can have a machine like make fabric, but you can't have like the machine do the finished sewing work on a pair of jeans. You can, but not as good. How are you doing, Doan? I got into a real big thing there, but like, you know, I'm like looking at this ad manager thing now that I have it installed. I'm super aware that it's about to, you guys are about to see like an ad in like 2.5 minutes. I hope your day's been going good, Doan. Did you stream earlier? I feel like I retweeted a stream for you actually, but I didn't get a chance to swing by. I'm sorry. There's so many people. You know, yesterday I forgot to tweet out this stream. I was like looking at it, the unsent tweet, as I got off of my stream, and I was like, oh fuck. Well, whatever. People knew. Your PC restarted? Is my PC gonna restart? You're the second person who was telling me like they're having PC wanting to restart because of like updates issues, right? War Program swung by earlier. He rated out to me and he's just like, yeah, my PC like wants to restart. I'm like, oh. I don't know what I did, but like I made it so that like I think maybe it was even Simeon Soda that had me go through my settings to change it so that it wouldn't just go like, hey, guess what, motherfucker? You're restarting now because I'm installing updates to out of no. That was rude. Don't. You should give your PC a spanking right now. The job that so it was was it the first job that you got after graduation? God, why are toxic work environments so common? Like, I'm really genuinely concerned. I'm not I'm not like the kind of person that like, you know, like would study this and like write a paper on it. But like, Jesus Christ, like so many people just like, it has so many jobs. Even I had an ex told me like years ago, like it was one of her first architecture jobs out of college, or out of university, and she was telling me like, oh, the fucking person, the head of the place was an absolute psycho. She was just such a bitch to everybody that, you know, like they actually had employees have mental breakdowns and just fucking never show up again. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like my ex left. She told me she met like some really, really great people there. Ads. I'm sorry, you guys are getting ads. It's gonna be like 30 seconds. It's gonna be 30 seconds. Ads starting soon. She's fucking telling me starting soon. Fucking ads. Sorry. La 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 la. We're doing these in the middle of ad songs. I hope you don't have to see the ads. Ad in progress. 29 seconds. It didn't even start. I'm glad you're out of there though, because like you don't deserve to be treated like that. Nobody does. I think though a lot of people, especially like when they're fresh-faced and new, and they don't have that experience, they're not used to it, right? And like especially like not just because you're new, but like, and not you specifically, but like people in general, not just because they're new. They just like they don't realize that, like, oh, I should be like respected and treated better. I remember my first postgraduate job was actually my second postgraduate job, because my first postgraduate job was actually back at the university that I graduated at. They hired me to lecture, and I think they were trying to groom me to becoming an instructor there. They've done that successfully too with a bunch of other people that were on like the same career path that I was. And I knew for a fact that teaching was not my thing. I left there. But my first job after that, and one of the reasons why I was able to quit, was this job that I was at for like 8 years before they had to let me go because COVID, you know, kind of like ruined not the market. Teaching is Blowfish Man, are you still teaching or no? I forget. Dude, I don't know if you were. Okay, all right. Because I remember for a while you were doing it, and like I never asked if you were still doing it. It's bad. Your contract ran out. Nice. I mean, nice. I was just like, wait, did I just say nice? They let you go? Like, fuck no. I was like, wait a minute. Actually, nice. But yeah, like, we had a union though. It was weird. It was weird. I was a CLT officially, and that means computer lab technician, but they legitimately had me lecturing, and I was just like, thankfully they didn't have me fucking grading people, because I would have failed so many goddamn people. Holy shit. That's another story though. But like my second job was at this firm where we were doing you know, surveying hospitals. Talked about it earlier. But like it was weird that like they gave me, like, I was terrified to screw up, and they were just like, nah, you're fine. I was like, what? Like, I was so worried, like, I was so conditioned by, like, previous toxic work environments that, like, I thought, like, me fucking up meant that, like, I might be out of a job. And they were just like, nah, we'll fix it. Don't worry about it. It's like, here, well, let me show you how to fix this. You know, like, it was just, like, it was really weird that they were just, like, so okay about, like, minor foibles. And my anxious ass is just like, fuck, this is over. This is over. This is all over for me. You know? They, like, the scars really were real. And it was just like, I was expecting to get let go after that first little, like, the first, like, one of the first things that I did there when I was new is they asked me to do polylines around this building because they needed the square footage. And, like, I did it wrong. Because they didn't tell me that they needed the objects that were in there to remain as grouped as they were. And so I thought the easiest way to do this was to just basically explode the drawing, and essentially, no, they wanted me to actually like draw the line, because that was actually the easiest way to do that. I was just trying to look for like an easier way. I was just like, explode everything, reconnect these lines on the outside, done and dusted. And they're like, did you explode and I was like, yeah, why? And like they made like, you know, like a frowny face, like, but they were like, no, it's okay, we could fix it. And I think they went to like the archive to like pull those drawings out again. Thankfully those are there, you know, because like when you work on a set of drawings, you always archive them first before you do anything. Because these are actual construction documents. And I was just like, but like when it happened, I was just like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get fired. They didn't fire me. I was there for 8 years. And eventually they let me go, and it was on good terms. They were just like, we can't, like, really, we have no business because the pandemic is making it so that we can't survey hospitals. And it's like, but at that point, like, I was just so tired of the place. Like, I really was. It was one of the best things that happened to me, because like I'd been trying to leave there, not because I hated it, but because it was just like I felt it mentally draining, and I really wanted to move forward with my career, right? And it was just like, I'm not going to move forward if I'm still doing hospitals when I want to do like building construction and design, right? And so when they let me go, it was just like, oh, wait, dramatic reenactment.
I'm sorry, you have to let me go. It's been really bad for all of us today.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're gonna have to give you a severance pay. It's gonna be very generous because you've been with the company for so long.
Oh, that's so generous. Thank you so much, but I'm so distraught. I'm so distraught by what's happening today. That was the dramatic reenactment. I was literally cheering in my seat when they let me go, and then they were telling me like, oh, and you can sign up for unemployment, and so you should be pretty well covered, and we can like hook you up with a Cobra if you want, or you can get like insurance to this day. And I was like, oh. And so like after I got paid my severance, they gave me like a huge severance. And then I started collecting unemployment. I was just like putting that money in the bank, going like, don't spend that money. You don't know how long you're gonna be unemployed. Don't fucking spend that money. And I already had like, so I talk about this, and this is one of the reasons why I tell everybody, don't fucking spend your money on me. I already had a sizable savings that just added to my savings. Now my savings is dwindling because I'm paying rent, I'm paying utilities, etc., whatever, and I'm not fully, I'm not gainfully employed. But like, I'd rather be here than working a job that like I felt was like that depressing, you know? And one of these days, like I am gonna have to like go back and like find a job, like a real job. But you know, I'm like at this point, like I'm essentially like, a lot of people talk about like how they're taking money out of their retirement to fund something now. I'm basically taking time out of my retirement, if that makes any sense, because like, and I haven't touched my retirement funds. Don't get me wrong. I have not touched my 401k. That's just, it's all the way over there. I'm not going to touch it either because the market's fucked. Like the market's real fucked. And it's another reason why I tell you guys, save your fucking money. The market is real fucked. And so like my retirement has shrunken. You know, like we had like that massive growth during the middle of the pandemic because people were getting stimulus checks. And now the exact opposite has happened, which is what I fucking knew was going to happen. But yeah. The work thing, your mom didn't pull the trigger. Camp Woodward. Oh, but you probably would have busted your ass at Camp Woodward. I'm sorry, I'm a little... It's not that bad, actually, Doan. It's not that bad. I have a sizable savings, right? And it's just sort of like, high savings. Just stay there. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like... I try not to spend money that like I think on stuff that I feel like I'm gonna like it for like 2 weeks. I don't know how we got to this part of the conversation from there, but again, like I'm trying to be very judicious with my spending, essentially, you know. Hey yo, Doan, fucking congratulations, dude, because that's great, actually. You know, how are you feeling about this job? Also, Ariel, is your I know words. Give me a second. Interview. Is your interview this Monday? Exactly, Blowfish, man. I've been like, I've been in long periods of unemployment several times in my life. You know, sometimes by choice, you know, and sometimes just like because I personally know that, like, especially while I was a student, for whatever reason, I knew that I couldn't like actually find a job, mainly because like I can't deal with customers. Every job that I've had where that put me in front of customers made me into a bitter asshole, and I subsequently started acting like a bitter asshole on the clock, which is why I know for a fact I cannot do those jobs anymore. Like, I can't do customer service. I know that. I'll just fucking argue with customers. Like, this fucking doesn't. I'll like legitimately go to a customer and say like, it doesn't fucking say that on this fucking circular. What are you fucking, you know, a fucking idiot? You know, it's like, this was like, can I speak to your manager? It's like, no, fuck out of here. I can't do customer service. I know I can't. You know, it was funny because like one of my former coworkers, he left way before, and he started he got involved with a restaurant chain. He runs like a few restaurants. I'm not gonna say the name. Hashtag not sponsored, but also like, you know, I don't want to dox anybody, you know what I mean? But you know, like when he found out that I wasn't working, he was just like, do you want to work for me? And I was just like, listen, for the sake of your business, which I respect, I have to tell you right now, I don't, because I can't work customer service. I will become a miserable cunt, and I will damage your business. I will damage your business, and it's not going to be like, I just don't want to do that to you. You know what I mean? I just don't want to do that to you. So, you know, I declined, and I told him that, you know, it's like, I'm gonna turn into like this miserable asshole, you know? So one Monday and Tuesday and the following week. Jesus Christ, Ariel, you're really getting out there. I wish I had that sort of gumption. I lack gumption. Holy shit. I hope they go well though. Seriously, Ariel. You should always save. Do what Blowfish Man does, guys. Save your fucking money. Real talk. Cause like, I'm not saying put it in the mattress either. Just like put it in like a checking account that you can always have access to. Cause you never know. And the other reason why I say like you should always save your money, right, is because like, let's say something happens next week and you have to come up with $1,000. Can you do that? Let's say your car breaks down. You need to fix it within a week. Your insurance is like, fuck you. This isn't covered. Can you come up with $1,000 next week to like fix your car? If the answer is no, and the answer is, but I need that car to work, well, guess what's not happening, buddy? You know, so always save your money. I remember a couple years ago, I was listening to like this radio program, and the person that was talking, she was like, she had some real good advice. Is like, you should always try to have like 6 months of salary saved just in case something happens. If your job lets you go, you have that 6 months of cushioning for you to find another job. And I thought that was like, actually, yeah, no, you're right. And so once I built up the 6 months, I was like, well, let's keep going. You know? 12 years of yeah. IT position. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Do you enjoy it, Doan? I having worked retail game tricks, right? Yeah. You couldn't work in an office? It's very boring. I'm gonna say that. It's very boring. You will never recover from this? Oh, no, I hope so. I hope I do. Wait, me or... I'm actually great with people. Okay. You seem really good with people, Ariel. I'm not good with people. I just... I'm having Nam flashbacks now. I'm sorry. Oh. I could see that, Ollie. Being in an office is a pretty stagnant environment, I'm going to say that right now. And if you're like a creative person, it really feels like you don't get to like spread your wings and fly. Some people are shitty. Some people are shitty. a large chunk of the population can be really shitty though, especially if they're cranky. And like the older I get, the more I realize, like, you know, and it happens with everybody. You know, people's moods can just like vary wildly just based on like, you know, like when's the last time you had something to eat? Oh, you know, like there's all these memes of like my girl before I give her food and my girl after I give her food, and it's just like very cranky versus like, you know, she's an angel now, and it's like, that's not just your girl, that's actually a lot of people. And like, you know, I think a lot of people don't really take their mental health and their mental condition seriously, you know, which is why I say to everybody, fucking regardless of who you are, I highly recommend everybody go to therapy, as I do every Sunday. You can read news and articles. Okay. I remember at my office job, like during downtime, and I had downtime, I'd be so paranoid about doing that, right? So paranoid. Oh God, I'm glad that you get those though, and I'm glad that you can actually take advantage of them. Personally, oh my God, I get paranoid if I'm like on a job not doing a thing, and I think I was conditioned by that very early on in life, and it's just real bad. It's just like it's a habit that I need to break. But my God, I get real nervous if I'm not like actively working. Sorry, life is too short, which is why I'm using my retirement now. I'm kidding, but also kind of not really. I mean, this is a thing that I've talked about before. Much like Chris Hemsworth, and yes, I am comparing myself to Thor. So my grandfather had Alzheimer's, and I know I'm gonna get Alzheimer's. So like I know that the condition of my mental state is gonna torpedo when I'm like 80. It happens to a lot of people. A lot of people get dementia, but like it's just I know that like my twilight years are gonna be me going like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Who's this cocksucker? It doesn't help that I curse so much too. I'm gonna call people cocksuckers left and right. I know it. They're not gonna like me at the nursing home. Either way. Oh no, Erwin. Okay, hold on. I've been meaning to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. If you spit into someone's food. No, Walsh. But also, yes, that's very true. Especially food. No, I mean, here's the thing. Like, they can, and if everyone's on board behind the pass, regardless of how illegal and whatever it is to do that, you will get spit in your food. You know, because like the people that work behind the pass are usually like they're pretty close. Like, no, you know, like it becomes a family. You liked hands-on work better for that reason. Ooh, speaking of hands-on work, I ordered a leather working kit, and I'm in the process of choosing leathers. Because I want to work on a side project where I want to learn to do some leather working. You were a manager at a restaurant? You had someone try. I mean, you have to be, if you're management, right? You have to be kind of zero tolerance on that shit. Just gonna call people cocks. Why did that allow? I say cocksuckers all the time. I'm sorry. Erwin, give me a minute. I'll do that in a second. I'm okay. All right. I've been meaning to go to the bathroom. I will do the DTuber in a second. In fact, you know what? Last night I kept going on live accidentally because I just figured out a way to like do this really quickly, right? So like it's coming. I say cocksucker. I don't know. Now it's added permitted term cocksuckers. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all are gonna get some ads because, well, if you're not subscribers, you're gonna get some ads because I run ads when I do the be right back screen. Okay, I also have to fill my water bottle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna empty my bladder. I'm gonna come back with a nice fresh bladder. That's not true. It's gonna be the same bladder. It's just gonna be empty, mostly empty. I mean, like he's got to be like some trick. I'll be back. I promise. I'll be back. I've forgotten that like it exists. Stranger of Paradise. And like I remember initially wanting to play it because like my ass is just like, ooh, a Dark Souls like game, right? But then like I've heard bad things about it, and like it always, like every time I've seen it played, it looks very janky, you know? Oh yeah, I remember I have an old Nintendo Power issue where they put that as like a as a challenge, right? If you could beat the game like that and then take a picture of you beating the game with 4 white mages and then send that in, they'd put you on like this Hall of Fame thing in Nintendo Power. I wonder if anybody actually did that shit back then. Somebody must have, right? Somebody must have. Oh yeah, so when I was in English, was I actually an English major at the time? I know I was studying English because I thought I was going to write novels. You found the issue? Did you really? Oh my god. So I thought I was going to like be an English major and write novels and be a famous novelist because that's just very easy, and that's why I thought you could just do that. You just do that. You just become a famous novelist and everybody will want to read my fucking novels. And then I realized that you know what? Either you do that, or what's more likely to happen is you become an English teacher. And I realized I didn't want to become an English teacher, so I left that. But during that time, I remember I was being encouraged a lot by my English professor, who, I'm gonna say she was cute. I'm gonna say that I did think she was cute. I was seeing somebody at the time. Pardon, I was seeing somebody at the time, and so I couldn't like act on it. You should, dude. You should totally do that. Mirage, send it to their old address too. I wonder if that old address is still there. So I was seeing somebody at the time, but she was like very like, you know, supportive. Not my ex, my English teacher was very supportive of me continuing writing. And so she encouraged me to like submit something to this magazine that they were working on. I'm not going to name it because if I tell you that, you'll be able to determine which of the 2 editors it was based solely on the names. You made it through your stream, Rich? Did you? Hey, you did, didn't you? And you were rated out. Okay, I can close this. I didn't have a doubt in my mind. Rich, how you doing? How you feeling? Rich, go get something to drink. I'm telling everybody about my Kawamami story that happened years ago that I didn't realize was a Kawamami story until Blowfish Man brought it up. So she was very encouraging to me. And let me try to remember the timeline for all of this, because it's sort of weird. So I told her that I wasn't my professor. I told my professor that I didn't know what I wanted to do, right? In terms of like my career, right? I didn't know if I wanted to stay in English or if I wanted to do something else. And she and I were like emailing each other back and forth, and she was like very responsive. So that should have been like, you know, like something to be of concern, right? And so I remember very distinctly the response that I got that tipped me off to it. She said, well, you know, if you want, we can go meet someplace and we could talk about it and you can buy me a drink and then, you know, go talk about your future and everything you want to do and you could buy me a drink. And I repeated myself there because she specifically said that I could buy her a drink twice. And like when I read that to myself, I was just like, wait a minute. Is she trying to pick me up? This was after the semester. So like I was not officially her student anymore. And so it's just like, like, Angels, thank you for becoming a dickhead. There was this deep concern. Like I was just like, wait a minute. Is she trying to like, I was really confused. So, but also like when I realized it, I was just like, oh fuck. Because I had a girlfriend at the time. And so it was just like, and listen, I'm going to tell you this right now. If I was single, oh yes. Yeah, I thought she was a cute teacher. I talked about it with my at the time girlfriend though, and she got like real upset and jealous. And you know, like as she would. But I remember I responded to her with, I don't know if I could do that. You know, my girlfriend might get really upset with me. And so it sort of ended there. But then like I went to go pick up something from this professor in her office, and like she closed the door. You know, she had this tiny little office, and I think we spoke for like 2 hours, and she was just like very attentive, and it was just like that felt weird. Am I reading? Yeah, cheating bad. Like I wouldn't want to be cheated on, you know what I mean? But I did tell all of this to like, you know, my at the time girlfriend, now ex, and she was just like, kind of like incensed about it, you know, and she was just like, I told her, because like here's the thing, here's another thing that I noticed about this particular professor. She never wore a bra. She never wore a bra. Like she would like wear like these really soft tops, and you could tell, how do I say this? You could tell what kind of nipples she had. She never wore a bra. And so my ex was like, oh, she must like try to pick up students all the time. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. I wasn't sure, but it was just like, maybe. So that's the story, hey Link Soul, about how my English professor, I'm pretty sure, wanted to sleep with me. Let's see. For the denouement, I remember she mentioned having a blog, which I did look at one time, and it was essentially like just sort of like her leading like this weird sort of like Sex in the City lifestyle. Like she would post things that like guys that she's dated would send her as texts, not like gross pictures, but like, you know, just sort of like these weird like conversations that they had, and it was just like, oh, I dodged a bullet. Possibly, or at least I dodged chlamydia, likely. But I'm glad that I didn't. I probably would have. If I was single, I probably would have been like, oh, can we use this desk for what we're both thinking of? You know, like, I mean, she was a cute professor, you know, and she was like, I think in her late 20s, you know, at the time, and it was just like, yeah. I did see her when I was working at my last job. It was weird. There were 2 different times where I saw somebody that I recognized from like what I would call a past life. And I remember I was walking away. I was walking out of the office towards the train, and I look up, and it's like, that is her. And I don't think she recognized me, but I was like, that's her. Oh my god, that is her. I didn't like stare hard enough for her to like, you know, realize anything, thankfully, or I hope she didn't. But it was just like, that was her. That was her. I'm walking right by her. Cool. She still looked cute. She still looked cute. But yeah. And like, so I'm going to say this. It is sort of unfair to assume that she has like some sort of STI, right? But I will just say like, ooh, I shook my head too much when doing that, and now my brain is all rattled. Like, Soul, how are you doing? So, I was playing this game like a year ago, wasn't I? Immortal Rich, I hope you are taking care of yourself right now, because a 24-hour stream is no laughing matter. That is a huge achievement, that I don't trust that I will ever do. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think I have it in me. No balls. But you've done it like twice, and real talk, please like go eat something, please go drink something, and if you need to go to sleep, please just fucking pass out. Don't even take my Don't even consider this permission. Consider this like it's just fucking your body's probably telling you to do it right now if you haven't already. I hope you're sleeping. I hope you're sleeping. I should actually toss out shoutouts for Immortal Rich before we actually get back into this. Hold on. Guys, this dude right here. Where are you? I'm here. Mother father. Remember years ago when I used to play this game? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. Plus, you can like both use the same No, I guess not. Because I know that as a streamer, like you kind of need like space around you for stuff too. Like if I want to wave my arms like a goddamn absolute psycho. You're gonna head to sleep? Alright, Toast. I'll catch you later, my dude. Feel better, alright? We'll talk. I'll check in on you later. You feel better. This whole game really does have like a really nice soundtrack. From like these ambient like background sounds that from when you're in LeBlanc to like the intense sort of dungeon music that's unique to each dungeon. This is such a good series. I don't know. Like, and this is, I think, around the time where I started to realize, like, I really appreciate the soundtracks for these games, right? The Persona 5 soundtrack. The soundtrack for Nier Automata, however it's pronounced. As well as, and this is going to sound real stupid. I really like the soundtrack for Final Fantasy 15. I did enjoy Final Fantasy 15, but I recognize that it's just like, it's a giant clusterfuck of what were they thinking. And it only really made more sense after I watched a Super Eye Patch Wolf video where he's like dissecting why Final Fantasy 15 feels weird. Alright, so I used to play this game on the streams and then oh my god, fucking scared the shit out of me. That's the timer. That's the timer for the DTuber. Oh Christ, what's wrong with me? Okay.
Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This just doesn't make any sense.
Why? Doshite? Naze?
I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. The people should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news yet? It's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though.
Maybe the news is taking a break. I have a button for this, actually. Boop. Look at that shit. We fancy here now. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide. The fuck it is.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader,
Poor health.
Shido. As such, the special
Sounds like a cover-up if I ever heard one.
with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
Out of a cannon.
Wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
Yeah, we're getting fucking lied to, aren't we?
During the election
Ooh.
campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he?
I have this.
Fine without Shido?
My current toxic personality trait is I keep checking my my YouTube subscription live count because it's gone up astronomically in the past month, and like I'm at 190 now. It's much higher than it used to be. A month ago it was at like 70 something, and it took a long time for me to get there even.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
And so, like, I think I'm addicted to just checking it, and there's something wrong with me.
I apologize.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
More like Shido.
No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Why is it not normal?
People in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me.
Oh no,
The
Pikachu.
only thing we can do right now
Pikachu, stop
is
it.
wait and see.
Pikachu, no, come back here. I wonder if Pikachu knows that Ash is getting killed off at the end of the season of Pokemon.
Question him at this point.
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state.
They're gonna kill your master.
He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
Oh shit.
We are at the cusp of making a case.
He just said good riddance. I fucking hate that guy.
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
I mean, I know you'd get really tired of like working with the same person for 20 years, but I don't know. I mean, like, don't you have anything nice to say about the guy? What, he stole your drugs?
So, you plan on taking the head of the
And he let people beat you with sticks? Jesus Christ. Ash Ketchum sounds like a fucking monster.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Why not look for a husband while you're at
Wow. What? That was condescending as shit. Did you guys see that? Why? You don't have a husband, right? Why don't you go look for one while we put you on fucking break?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
Alright, Shabazz. Thank you for sticking by with us, man. You have a good evening, okay? You have sweet dreams. I have sweet dreams about these bears that I have here. They are known as Rilakuma and Korilakuma. They are a very sweet, cute bear. Korilakuma is on the floor. Here's Rilakuma, though. Very sweet bear. Very dumb bear. He's very dumb. He has a hole in his ear. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping in, my man. Are you streaming later? Tomorrow, I should say. It's probably your tomorrow over there. It's okay. I picked up Korilakuma. Korilakuma's fine. I think Korilakuma's a girl. They do have a bow, so likely they're female. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's good talking with you too, my dude. Next Friday. Okay. Are you taking a week off? It's almost a week. Are you taking a week off? Because I know that you stream during, like, well, typically you stream during the week too.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out.
This is not good.
Isn't there anything we can do?
I vaguely remember this happening where they cover up the whole thing.
The case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media.
Oh, you mean we can't trust the news anymore and we shouldn't watch it anymore?
Even claiming that it never happened.
Oh.
As a result, the Phantom...
It always felt like you were doing more than one a week. Really? Is it only once a week? Okay. It always felt like you were doing more than one a week. Huh. Alright. Guys, next Friday. Go check out Shabazz. Or I'm going to be very mad at you. And I'm going to tell your mom. And then she's going to be mad at you too. Can you imagine? Both myself and your mother are just going to be like, arms crossed, going like, thought we raised you better than this. Why would I be there? I don't know.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my
But
sister.
yeah, have a good night,
Should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
Oh no, my hand is disappearing behind the microphone.
Judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Oh no, it's going too fast.
Moving the entire country however they wish by
Oh, no.
controlling people's cognition.
Going too fast.
This
They're
is
slowly
no
becoming.
different than being inside a palace.
They're slowly becoming part of.
I'm sorry.
They're moving faster than the speed of light.
I
You can
gathered
hear
the
them.
best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto
I just
must
stopped
have
that before I
told
smack
you,
something.
It was denied. At this rate, it won't end.
Because I know I will
with
smack
Shido's
something.
innocence.
My
This
stupid
trend
ass smacks things all the
continues
time.
spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the
My own damn
Mementos
fault.
will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense.
Sis.
the other day I was thinking to myself,
There's
I
nothing
kind of
more I
want to
can do
play,
with my resources.
and obviously I'm not going to play it while I'm playing GTA 4, but I kind of want to play Saints Row the Third
Something one last time.
on stream, but it's just another GTA game, right? Essentially. But also, like, there's, like, dildos? And so I don't know if I should because there's dildos?
Even if Futaba were to research all of
You know what I mean?
it'd take time. There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national
Especially because, like, you have to beat people to death with dildos in that game. That's the only allowable
Mementos.
melee weapon. I don't give a shit.
If we use Mementos, we might be able to do something.
That whole series got fucking wilder and wilder. I heard the first one's like almost unplayable. I tried playing the second one after I played the third one, and the second one controls like absolute trash. And I think I have the fourth one on PlayStation Plus, or maybe it's Gat Out of Hell, which I think is like an expansion.
Should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold
Either way, it felt like as the series went on, they just did more and more drugs while they wrote the stories.
But an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, what are we doing?
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize.
What's that, Cat?
To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world?
I don't
The
know.
reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos.
Oh, we're going
We'll
into
be
deep
destroying
Mementos.
that, you know.
Double
See
Mementos.
where you're going with this.
But what about things that I've been spoiled
Cognition
to?
will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts.
But I'm level 78.
That means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
You know what happens to all the good ones?
We'll have
You gotta,
to discard this way of life.
you gotta accept that one day you gotta retire. You're gonna have to retire,
I
guys.
think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased.
Are we sure? I don't know how to say any of these in Japanese. So, I'll be like, I mean, they're all just variations on yes. Fine by me, I guess.
I see. All right.
The cat doesn't want to do it.
There are no objections.
The cat doesn't want to do it, you could tell.
Did you come up with a plan? Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse. No, get Shido for us. I'm gonna tell her that. We don't want to tell her too much.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept.
Okay.
I swear to make Masayoshi Shido
My only
stand
regret
in the
for this
tribe
game
of
is that you
court of
can't also romance Sae.
My pride won't allow me to be
If you're looking for a husband, I'll be your husband, and then you can call me daddy.
We'll be counting on you.
What?
Looks like it's decided then.
No one asked you, old man. I'm kidding. Can you imagine?
Mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this country. I'm gonna miss this. We should be careful. Kids get the name.
That all? We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow.
You imagine?
I'm counting on you guys.
Are you? All
No
right,
matter
cat.
what happens, you better see it through.
I feel like the cat's not on board. The cat's just sort of like, you guys sure?
Well then.
Tomorrow's a big battle. Better get some serious rest.
I'm gonna make a new save.
Let's do it.
LeBlanc. All right, can I leave? I can't leave. Let's go make coffee. Let's go call Kawamami.
Are you gonna try making some coffee?
Let's call Kawakami.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hey, it's Kawak. Oh, it's you. Hey, you keep calling and then you don't, like, actually ask me to do the thing that we're supposed to do as a couple. Yes, that's right. I'm talking about screwing, kid. Look, I'm wearing the thing you like and everything. Why are we not screwing?
Alright. Listen. I just want you over here to make coffee while I leave. I have to think about tomorrow. Think about... I was about to say these nuts, but, oh, Friday the 23rd. And then the next day is not Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. We saved? Let's play a video game. No! No, don't sit down, you ass. Let's play a game. Punch. Ouch. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Let's start a punch ouch. So, should we use the trick? You have more time for your inputs.
Yeah, use the technique.
Makes sense since you learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Our opponent's here. The fight's about to start.
Is it Glass Joe? I feel like I can't say that middle name. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes one of our most skilled boxers, Graham Joe. It is Glass Joe, though. He might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you. Just remember what we practiced.
Don't lose.
And right as the bell rings, Joe comes out aggressive. Don't let him shake you up. Persevere and figure out what his weakness is. It's probably punching him in the face, right?
How are we supposed to do that? Wait. Looks like his form loosens up after he goes on the offensive.
What are you waiting around for? Oh, are you trying to... Oh, I get it.
What's up, Mirage?
You're on the right track. Sway to avoid his attacks.
The challenger lands an impressive counter and Joe falters.
Good. Now go for the flurry.
Last Joe's one and only win was a freak accident against Nick Bruiser. Is Nick Bruiser in that game? Or is that just like one of the names that they throw out in the background? Hey, I get the flurry. What an intense string of punches. Joe goes down.
Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up.
3, 4. Oh, Joe's up.
You've got him on his heels. Keep up your footwork. Now give him a flurry.
What a combo! Joe goes down.
Please don't get up.
8, 9, 10. Bing, bing, bing. Graham Joe has crumbled. Our challenger wins.
Fatality. Nice bout. I expected nothing less from
Fuck that lineup completely.
You managed to win your first match by a heel. A secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. The passion you showed during your fight was so cool.
What passion? I pushed buttons. Nobody's getting laid over video games. That's not true. I'm sure like 3 people have gotten laid over video games. But exactly 3. Like exactly.
Exactly 3.
What was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm sure you're tired after how into you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
No, fuck you, cat. I'm gonna play video games till 4 in the morning like I used to when I was in high school. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that, especially if you gotta get up. Don't do that. Don't do what Donnie Don't does. Alright. This is a great time to go to the bathroom when Kawakami's smile will lead me there. That sounds weird when you say it like that. What did I mean by that? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. My bladder's very full. I shall return momentarily. Please don't go anywhere. I had this weird thought. What if Nick Bruiser was related to Nick Cannon? And then I realized that's not how names work. That is not at all how names work. I almost said nicknames. Nicknames. Oh no! I punned. I'm sorry. I'm going to jail. Nick Bruiser. I need to see this character. Alright. They are only known for... Oh my god. What is that head? Nick Bruiser is the older brother of Rick Bruiser. He's the special circuit champion and final antagonist in the SNES Super Punch-Out. What? Really? Wait, what? So Glass Joe beat the final boss of Punch-Out? Super Punch-Out? What is this shit? Video games are weird, man. Video games are weird, man. I'm sorry. Okay. Back to...
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Thank you for that master coffee. Alright, Toots, get upstairs. I'm gonna drink this and then... You're gonna... No. No. No, don't make that joke. Don't make that joke.
Hey.
Aww. The cat seems concerned and it's sitting on me. Like in real life. They show the times of people who beat the boxers, and one of his credit to... Oh. Poor Glass Joe. Poor Glass Joe. My god. I mean, like, he's a joke character, clearly, right? But, like, aww.
Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
I am tired. Fucking cat waking me up. Just sit down. What do you want, cat? What? Nazeka. And that's not how people talk.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you.
Yeah.
You dodge everything the
of course.
enemies throw at
He
you
is the
like it's
main
your
character.
destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Oh. Well, then stay here forever, cat. I always wanted a cat. This is me actually in high school just going like, I did want a cat.
Still, it makes me happy to hear that.
And then I got a cat.
It's not like me to say all that embarrassing
And then
stuff.
15 years later, it was actually completely devastated
tonight,
me.
at least.
No. Damn it, Goose World. Shh. Don't tell no one. That's a secret. That's a secret. How you doing?
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow.
Yay! We finally finished the cat.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. And
I'm doing
break the
okay.
yoke of
I'm
thy
doing
heart.
okay. You know, just kind of vibing, playing some
Awakened
Persona,
the ultimate secret of the magician,
maxing out the cat,
granting thee infinite power.
granting me infinite power. And also the cat gets a new Persona Digivolution. Second Awakening. Yeah, no, in the game. In the game. Look, see, rank 10 is the max rank. I don't, you know, everything here is a double entendre.
Alright.
I should just not talk anymore is what it is, huh? I should just not talk anymore! Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Futsunushi. Wow, that sounds really... It feels weird to say that. Futsunushi. Futsu. I think Futsu is like normal. Futsunushi. That sounds so weird. Yes. Oh, okay. Fine. I like French toast. Haha, you can't do anything with that. Haha. Futsunushi. Aw. The cat is filled with a warm glow of being loved and appreciated. Oh my god, that needs to go away. That looks like a mosquito. I hate it.
Alright.
Morgana's persona Zoro has transformed into Mercurius. I sometimes wonder if my cats have felt the same way, you know? Let's see. Well, I do want Evade Elec, but I need, like, this. I need all of these. Salvation's great. I need the Arahan. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to twist that, what you just said, and I just realized, no, don't do that. That's too much now. Bufala. You have Bufala? You do have Bufala. Evade electricity is very good. And you'll never get another chance to get this. Alright, fine. You know what? He really needs... He needs this. He needs that. Maybe it's Miracle Punch. Fuck. I can't relearn it, though. Ah, this is hard. This is actually legitimately hard. You gotta go gentle. And you gotta go gentle, first of all, Goose. Second of all, you gotta use a lube. Alright. Revives one character full HP. Cool. Fully restores HP one ally. Cool. I almost feel like you can let somebody die and then revive them, and it's better than, like, just doing this. I need that. That's important. And so is this. You know what? Maybe we don't need Diarahan. You were using... That's impressive, actually. That's impressive. Most people don't have, like, a lot of... a very good torsion with their neck muscles only. So that's very impressive. I'm gonna get rid of Diarahan. Cannot be relearned. Oh, fuck me. Miracle Punch. I love Miracle Punch. I love Miracle Punch. You know what? You're an owl. Oh no. Well, that's just the wrong direction then. Now you're just tearing away at that point. You're just tearing it away at that point. You're just trying to rip it off. Maybe we don't need Garudine when I can Magaruda. That's why he was... Oh no. That's why you shouldn't do that. That's why you shouldn't do that. You really shouldn't rip the soft bits off there. Oh boy. Okay. This is difficult. This is a difficult choice because I think I need all of these powers, right? These are all important. I guess this costs like... Maybe we don't need Magarudyne? I think I could relearn Magarudyne. You should... I mean, hey, shit. Maybe you should. Maskunda. I think I could relearn Magarudyne. Actually, you know what? Persona 5, how do cards work? Because, fuck, alright, so I can't use cards. I can't use cards to relearn that. Masakund. Masakund is very good. I feel like Cat should not be doing that. But Miracle Punch is Miracle Punch! Ah, fuck me. Salvation can be on a rock, but yeah, Miracle Punch. Fine, goodbye Magarudyne. Fuck. Ah, that feels so bad. He does need evade electric though, because if he gets hit with electricity, he just goes right down and it's real bad.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
That hurt. That hurt, that choice. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Oh no, are we gonna talk to Igor now? I can't keep them open any longer. Oh no.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded.
The Z's are coming out of my forehead.
If gods really do exist,
oh shit.
they're being too hard on him.
Chuck! Dude, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing, dude? Welcome, everybody. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. We're currently playing Persona 5. I'm pretty far along in it. So please, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I feel like you shouldn't look. More Persona 5? No, I feel you, dude. Go get food. Go get food. Thank you for the raid. I can imagine you gotta be starving, especially because this game makes you just so thirsty and hungry. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me that makes me. The waifus in this game are very good. Make me very hungry for them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ran out of asparagus, Goose World. I don't even know if it's in season anymore. I don't even know if asparagus is in season. The last time I bought asparagus at the market, it went bad in like a couple days, so I only got to eat a little bit of it. You know? Okay, I was waiting for them to shut up so that I could actually do these. Hold on. I put them in the vegetable drawer in the fridge. The first time I put them in there, they lasted for like about a week, but last time I think it was just like 2 days or 3 days. Then they start to get like, you know what it is? Like when they start to get like too wet in there or whatever, it's just like, ew. They get like, roar. Well, that's right. He plays a ton of Dead by Daylight, guys. No. It's good that you reminded me. He plays a ton of Dead by Daylight. Go hit him up if you want to play with him. As well as, he used to organize fighting game tournaments. A little busy for that now, and I get it. But real talk, go give him a follow. I'm gonna be mad at you. Leon could kill you. Oh, I feel like you mean in not in like that way, but in like a lascivious way. Haha. Maybe I'm off base. Hi, Summer. My cat's here. In a very lewd way. Shit, I didn't want to say it. What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh.
Oh.
Due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
My cat. When she comes in here and she starts staring at me, it's just like, alright, let me pick her up before she starts anything. The summary of the story. I'm never looking at that summary. Fuck you. Uh-oh. The fan site went down? Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
This is the last big house for the fandom thieves. Group of dads. You and everyone else. You've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're gonna end this with a bang!
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Chuck, go eat a lot. We're very much in the end.
Good morning. It's finally time.
Oh, this is voice acted, okay.
You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Her like so many of these characters' uniforms all have like these weird variances to them that it doesn't seem very uniform. Hey, my grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Is it me? I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Summer? No. No. You want scritches behind your ear, you can't go to bite me.
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
I don't need those points. Don't give me those points. Ah, what a waste of time. Cool. Cool. This is the first time that somebody who's that smart. This is the first time that anyone got extra points of charm for being fucking smart. That's right. Nerds are sexy. The fuck they are. Look at me. I'm fucking terrible to look at. No one wants to look at this. No one thinks I'm sexy. Everyone's just like, ew. Ew. All of my exes were just like, I guess. You know, you keep begging, sure. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's not true. That's not true. Oh, who's a kitty?
Hey, check out the nav.
What's up, Yusuke? Yusuke! It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of Mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
Yeah. The cat's just like...
We're really gonna do this, right?
I guess so.
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well...
What? No, I don't recall Goose World. At this point, I don't recall. I might have said, who's a good girl?
Race Mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
I'm very concerned, though. Persona 5 R content starts
Mona-chan behaving
when?
a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
There's a true good ending to this game?
What's it like?
Wait, do I have to go all the way down? What the shit's going on here? Is they making me go down all these levels? I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, give me those fucking rocks. Oh, we have the infinite pick. They shouldn't even ask me. Just pick it. Just pick everything. I don't even know what I got. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Ariel, are you streaming later? I forgot to ask. Are there... No. Hey, this one. Slime. Do I have this one? I don't know if I have this one.
Is that a rare one? It's weak to nuclear moves.
I don't have this one.
Let's end this quickly.
Persona. Rating. Okay.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
So that is it's the weekend. Any plans for the weekend? I don't know if I asked you that one. There we go. Let's see. Oh, talk. You join me.
My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you.
Bloop, get in my packet. I combined pocket and backpack. I think there's something wrong with me, guys.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Ryuji, what the fuck was your weapon?
Alright.
Chest! Give me the chest. You guys know how much I like big chests. Love these big chests. I love finding big chests, especially in the sewer. Wait. That's not right. That's not right at all. I'm sorry. They're really making me go down here, aren't they? Oh, end.
Looks like we got this stamp already.
Yeah. Alright, my cat's decided she's gonna go hole up on the bed. Him run out? Okay. So run that asshole over. Kodama. Oh no, the door! I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Okay. Oh! That cat got real excited. Bead. I guess a free bead's not bad. When you have to actually like use lockpicks though, it sucks. You saw a shadow, I saw free experience points, baby. Oh. Oh, pick that up. There we go. Pixie? Oh, like the band. Hey. What's up, Frying Pan? How's your weekend been, man? Sooty Ghastly gear. Ew. Unless that has like Ghastly like the Pokemon, then that's kind of cool. I do like a good Gengar.
Yep.
I do like a good Gengar. How's your day been, Frying Pan? I've been playing Persona 5 for a very long time. We had this realization that I had a Kawamami back when I was in university. If you know what that is. Otherwise, Kate Sith from Final Fantasy. What are you doing here, Ketchi? Ketchi. It's Ketchi. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. What are you doing here, Ketchi from Final Fantasy 7? 4 hours, 3 minutes. What? Oh, that's how long I've been live. Yes. Oh, fuck this thing. It was your nephew's birthday? Oh, that's cool.
Is that a rare one?
Is it? Treasure skimmer. If you ask for an item during a hold up from an enemy that's been targeted, you get their rare item without fail. Did they have a pinata? Did they have a pinata? Can I have a treasure?
You think you encourage me into giving it, but I am already within you. Any future exchange is meaningless.
Skimmed. Alright, so let's break formation. Fine. I guess I'll murder it. Was there cake? I love cake. I love cake. There's a fat kid inside me that's just begging to be let out.
Just like, give me a cake.
Give me a cake, goddammit. I need it. It's not optional for me. I want cake. I want cake in my mouth.
Grab the points. Grab the points. There we go. Oh, we found the next floor. We found the next floor. I already got that stamp. Okay. Oh, he's so tiny then. Ooh, pardon. He's practically, well, not a newborn, but he's practically like still a babe. Oh, I bet he's super cute. There's more just hang out and eat. Especially like nowadays, right? Like after that whole fucking, I mean, I guess we're still technically in, the pandemic's not going away. It's just endemic at this point. But you become like more, you know, like grateful for like these times that you finally get to see, you know, the family that you like, you know?
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Nah. Goose World, it'll be better next year. It'll be better next year. He'll have more upper body strength and have more control over, you know, how to smack things, right? So that, you know, Uncle Frying Pan won't accidentally catch a broomstick in the balls. Because that'll be bad. That might prevent Uncle Frying Pan from even having his own kid to smack a piñata with. I'm not saying smacking the piñata with the kid, but like, you know, having the kid smack the piñata. You know, I'm upset with you for even insinuating that someone would use a child to smack a piñata. All right, I'm a little disappointed with y'all. You can't just grab a kid by the ankles and just use them as a bludgeoning weapon. You can't just grab a kid by the ankles and expect them to be like, all right, you can beat this cardboard facsimile of a llama with me. That's illegal, first. Second, oh, this whole floor is covered with very angry monsters. What's here? Is there nothing here? I didn't say nothing. You guys are drunk. You're drunk. Give me your keys. You're drunk.
Mister. Doing good?
Expensive baseball bat. Irreplaceable, too.
Cool.
I have 2 points in stamps. Never mind. Trade. Give me something good. Give me something good. I can only use these with main character boy, though. No, no frying pan. Don't agree with her. Like, oh god, have you ever seen what was this movie called? Kung Pao Enter the Fist. There's this scene where the main character's like, I need gopher chucks, and then he gets these two gophers out of the ground, and he makes them bite down on a piece of like ripped shirt, and they form a pair of like very furry nunchucks, and he's just like. I think he bribes them with nuts. Oh no, I'm thinking of some of the squirrel that he uses to deflect a blow. Let's get that chest. You guys know how I feel about big chests. Look at that chest. It's a massive chest. I would just love to fucking shove my face in that chest. Never mind. I worked at a theater when that movie came out, right? And I didn't see it in theaters, right? I didn't see it in theaters. I saw it like way later. But a buddy of mine who worked at the same theater at the same time was like, yo, that theater was fucking empty. And when people were leaving, they were like, I can't believe I spent money on that. Like, I think people's expectations for that movie were vastly different from what that movie actually was, right? They didn't expect a parody comedy, right? And that's probably why it did so poorly. It did very bad at the box office, you know? And so that's why we don't and will never get a sequel to it, right? Even though, you know, everybody who loves that movie loves that fucking movie, right? It's a fun movie. I've insisted people watch it. I've made people watch it. I've sat them down and I was like, you're watching this fucking movie. Listen, you're gonna thank me later. Only for them to be like, you know, the speakers on your laptop are too low. And they're maxed out. I can't make it louder. I'm sorry. Oh god, that's right. That's actually getting an official sequel too. Stephen Chow actually, Kung Fu Hustle like legitimately did well though, but that's because like it was a Stephen Chow film. Like he only makes like movies that do well, even though I've heard that he's kind of an ass. You know. Chased! Chased! Yo, what's up, Phoenix Time? It is, and like, you know, it's like the Iron Giant, right? People always end up like remembering these films fondly, regardless of whether or not they do well in the box office. But like, what matters to studios and what gets movies made and gets them follow-ups is like the box office numbers, and that sucks, right? Like, but it's still like a business, which is, I guess, the worst part of all of it. You know what I mean? It's just like, it still has to make money, but it made money. No. We're in an age where like it's got to make like $7 billion. You know, otherwise it's not enough, and that sucks. You know, imagine there being like an actual like essentially a grade to which they actually determine whether or not they're gonna, you know, do anything with this property. I mean, that's it. They have it. It's called box office numbers, you know, and that stuff's like all public. I forget the reason why. It's probably because these companies are publicly traded that this information has to be public, you know. Phoenix Time, how are you feeling, by the way? Are you still sick? Yeah, there's a lot of like, that's because their audience is just so much bigger. They have like a ton of people, and like, my god, there's so many people, and like Chinese backers are even like funding some of these films, you know, to the point where it's like, it's weird. I don't know if you guys, there's a few movies where like, you know, like, it's just like, why are they going to China all of a sudden? And it's because like, oh, somebody in China funded this film, you know, or like there's been backing for this film from Chinese concerns, so they have to like do the whole like added tourism sequence, you know, to like essentially go like, hey, you want to go here, trust me. There's like this scene in the Chinese version, the Chinese release of Iron Man 3. At the end of it, where it's not in the US release or any of the other releases, where Tony Stark goes, I have to go get my heart fixed by the best surgeons in the world. I have to go to China. And he flies to China, and they have this entire additional scene where all these famous Chinese actors dressed up like doctors are like, the operation on Tony Stark was a success. He is cured forever. We never got that scene, you know, in the US or in like any other territory. And it was just basically because, like, you know, they had to pander a little bit. It's like, I get it, if that's where your lunch is, you know? If that's where your lunch is, then fucking go get your bread, you know? But it's just wild that that even exists, you know? And my grandfather's from China. I'm half Chinese. I will say this. I have no interest in going to China. Cool. I have no interest in going to China. My grandfather left China for a fucking reason, you know? He left for a fucking reason. I will say that, and that's it. Oh, give me this. Give me this. Also, fuck Winnie the Pooh, Xi Jinping. Fuck Winnie the Pooh, Xi Jinping. There we go. He's a shitty president. He's more like a dictator, really. Fuck that guy. That's right, I'm getting cancelled in China. I don't give a shit. Winnie the Pooh, motherfuck. Almost done with... You're almost done with Darksiders 1? Really? Is it that short? Because last I saw, you were like halfway through, essentially. Right? I never finished the first Darksiders. I started it. I remember like hearing good things about it. I started it and then I never finished it. And then like the second one, Darksiders 2 with Death, I tried like 2 separate times. I'm never gonna be huge. What, are you kidding me? I'll never be huge, Frying Pan. I got none to worry about. And these VODs are all gonna be on the YouTube, so please subscribe to the YouTube. Enough shilling. I will never be huge. That'll never happen. It'll never happen. Come on. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't give me hope. Like Jeremy Renner, who thankfully seems to be recovering from his accident over the holidays. Did you guys hear about that? It was like a snowplow. They released pictures too of him at the hospital, and like he legit looks like he got like fucking run over by that thing. Like holy shit. I thought about buying 3 because it was like dirt cheap at one point, and then I thought to myself, you never beat the first 2. You're gonna end up not playing this game. And then I gaze over at like the giant pile of PS4 CDs over there, and it's just like, there's too many video games, guys. What are you weak to? You're weak to Raideen. Get fucked. Alright, we already have this one, I think, right? All out attack then. I enjoyed the second one, but like it has too much so like all of your equipment is randomly generated as you pick it up, right? So it feels a lot like how in what was that game? Diablo? Or any of those like random loot things. In terms of like, oh my god, I'm picking up all these weapons. And I think you have like more weapon types in that game than in the first one. I think I liked 2 more than 1 because I managed to play a lot more of 2 than 1. But like you have like various different fighting styles. It felt like you had like more agility. I think that Death's a more agile character. So you get to like do more things with him, like you're climbing on stuff and everything. I mean, obviously you're gonna play it soon. So you get to like, you know, you get to see what that's like for yourself. But honestly, it was a pretty good game, and I own it twice, mainly because thanks Humble Bundle. And also it was like free on PlayStation 4 at one point. Really? I kinda don't like when like games do that, right? When they're just like, let's copy Dark Souls. What's the matter, Summer? He's yelling at me. What? Baby girl, come here. Come here, baby girl. Want to sit in my lap? What do you mean, no? Don't yell at me, then. Cat's a pain in the ass, guys. Did they ever finish out the series, though? Because I know that each horseman gets their own game, right? And so it's war, then death, then strife?
Oh, mister.
Hi. I don't like how he calls me mister. Biomutant. Oh, I've heard really good things about Biomutants. But I've also heard that, like, you can kind of not break it. I have 69 flowers. Nice. But you can have, like, a much easier time with it if you make the right decisions during character creation. So they never finished the series. Ah. That sucks. Come here. What's the matter? Come here, you pain in the ass. Come here, you little pain in the ass. Come here. Come here. I don't know. I'm gonna hold you like a baby. You're getting held like a baby. I don't care. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. You're getting held like a baby. What do you want? Hmm? What do you want? It's a pain in the ass. You good baby? Hey! What was that? Don't bite. Get out of here. Get out of here. You gonna be a bitey head? I did not antagonize her. Fully to get rid of her. Now she's taking a seat. You don't try to bite my face. You bite. You bite, you get the fight. That's what the rule is.
Here are the search results.
I think they need to, like, finish it out soon. Fuck, I'm not supposed to do anything. Let's just ram these things. I feel like they need to finish that series out soon, though, you know? Amen Ozume! And then we have this too, right? I think I just killed them all. Yeah. I feel like they need to finish that series soon, right? Because I think the merchant is voiced by Mark Hamill. So, like, if they don't, I mean, I worry about some of our aging celebrity. You know what I mean? We last year we lost our boy Kevin Conroy, you know? And you know, it's just time marches on, right? But what was different about the remaster, though? I mean, it's still like the same game. It just looks a little bit prettier, right? Maybe you as a person, or just like you had different tastes back then, you know? Or maybe when you finally played it on the remastered version, you had like more patience or for that type of gameplay, you know? Okay, in my lap.
I see the platform. Should we?
Who's you go, baby? You go, baby? You just gonna hang out? You're not gonna yell at me, right? You yell at me. It's just graphical. Yeah, like a lot of these remastered games are just like, yeah, let's make it pretty so that people think it's a new game. I remember, what was it? It's weird. It feels like a lot of the Souls community wants like this fabled remaster of, like, what's that game called? Bloodborne. They want it like remastered, and it's a game that was only like from the last console generation. Like, it doesn't need like a remake or a remaster. But people just like outspokenly seem to want it. Yep. Permapick. Use the permapick. I don't know. I can't speak towards what people want. You know, like, it's weird. And I think that, like, we need to stop, like, remastering so many goddamn things. Like, Darksiders 1 isn't even an old game, you know? So, like, I don't think that needed a remaster, you know? But What do I fucking know? And so long as it makes money, I guess that's fine. I don't know. It's weird though, because like, you know, it's taken them a while to like get kind of approval and funding for all the sequel games, right? So like, why would they waste resources trying to remaster some of these games when they could just like go forward with the next game? Is there something that I'm missing? Neurotic, no. Damn it. Damn it. Goose, you didn't miss the stream. I had to do it in OBS. I was tweaking OBS. I'll message you later, actually. Damn it, John. You know, this is terrible. I don't know why. You did do it with Prime. You did do it with Prime. And that's fine. Thank you, John. Real talk. That was really sweet of you. Subscribing with Prime is the only way that it's acceptable to subscribe to Dick Record Heavy Industries. Because I don't want you guys to waste any more money than you already sort of are. You know what I mean? My god, this is dusty. It shouldn't be dusty. I fucking move this every day. Anyway, for those of you that don't know, whenever somebody subscribes to my stupid ass, I have a Bean Boozled on stream. It's a terrible piece of candy where half of them... No. There's 2 flavors for every color, and one of the flavors is absolutely atrocious. And we got the white one, which I can never tell which one this is. I think it's either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. So John, thank you for 2 months. This is for you. I hope it's not dirty dishwater. It's dirty dishwater. So for those of you that have never had a dirty dishwater bean, or just got curious about the dishwater after doing the dishes after dinner, let me describe this to you. It tastes like dishwashing detergent, which don't go tasting it, mixed with grime. Like there's no notes of like a meal. It's just like maybe you mopped and then you just poured that in the sink for whatever. It just tastes, ugh. It's like floral and astringent and blech. I think your taste just changed, you know? Which happens. Everybody's tastes like evolve over time, right? Like if it didn't hit you like something that you wanted to play back then, but then like a few years later you're just like, but damn, this is for me, you know? And I know that that's happened with me a bunch of times in the past, right? Like I'm legitimately curious about playing Wind Waker sometime. I should actually face this near me. I'm legitimately curious about playing Wind Waker, but I remember playing a demo for it on the GameCube and thinking to myself, this isn't for me. Like it's too cutesy, right? It's got the same combat that Ocarina of Time had, which to be fair and to be completely honest, I didn't think Ocarina of Time was a good game. I think that both of the N64 Zeldas are actually pretty bad. I didn't go see what's his fucking face. And that's my hot take. A lot of people do not agree, and that's fine. But like, you know, I honestly think that people who don't agree with it are mostly like, they've got that rose-colored glasses shit going. You know? And nostalgia's making them think that a game that was only sort of mid, really, is like one of the best games ever. And it's just like, it deserves the praise that it gets for basically pioneering 3D combat. But aside from that, like, it's hard to go back, especially to like a game that's like that down. You know? I have a real hard time playing like games from like that era. Even the PS2 era, you know? Spirit Tracks. That's the one that's on the DS, right? I think it's going to be very easy for me to avoid the DS one because, like, it's almost impossible to get nowadays, right? I saw it once in, like, a used bookstore, and I think they wanted $80 for it used. And I was just like, cool. Cool. And I have this feeling that, like, you know, it being Nintendo, they didn't decide to, like, release it on a bunch of, like, online platforms for a while. Let's just go. Phantom Hourglass. No, pirating is bad and illegal, and I totally understand what you're saying. Okay.
Ooh, there's a ton of black.
Who's messaging me? I keep getting messages. Alright. But no, basic Boba Biddy. Ayo, thank you for becoming a dickhead. How you do? I didn't mean to get into fight with this thing. I ambushed it. Fuck you, game. Sorry. Do I not have this one? Squeaky. I don't have Tornado Devil. It's weak to Litman. Ew. Oh. Oh. Wait, I gotta hold on. Hold on. I gotta hit this with its weakness. Raiding. I got another hit on this thing. How you doing? How are you doing, basic Boba Biddy? How are you doing? Thank you for becoming a dickhead. Also, I don't know. Wait, what? You're weak to lightning. Okay. Welcome aboard. I'm doing okay. You know, just sort of vibing. Don't die. There we go. Just sort of vibing, talking to monsters, telling them to join my cause. Hanging out, trying to have a good weekend, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Trying to get through this game. I've been playing this game all of last year, essentially. We are like 260 plus hours into this fucking game. And I want to move on. I really do. It hasn't been my entire stream, but 260 hours is 260 hours.
Daddy, you're a smooth talker just like me. Oh, I remember something. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Fucky. No need for honorifics, sonny.
Fucky, huh? No, it's Fuki. Fuki. Which I think means wind energy. It is a lot of hours. It is a lot of hours, but like, so the game is I can't even say mostly voice acted. The game is like maybe 8 to 10% voice acted, and anytime that it's not, when there's like text on screen, shit. When there's text on screen, I voice act it out. Damn it, Bellic. How dare you? How dare you? Let me bust these squats out. My ass probably needs it, actually. Oh, thank you, Bellic. I do need the exercise, especially if I'm on my ass fucking playing video games all day. How you doing, Bellic? How were the macarons? I haven't had a good macaron in like a long time. I can't remember the last time I've even had like a macaron, but like a good one. It's been such a long time. You know? And they're hard to get, you know? You have pizza too? This dude is leading he's leading the life that I want to lead. Pizza, macaroons.
Cool.
Oh god. I just burped up some of that bean. I just had one of these bean boozleds thanks to John, Neurotic Weasel. And oh god, it was a bad one, and now every time I burp it's just gonna be like, remember that flavor? Well, I don't want any of this shit. Let's see. I need to collect a lot of flowers for whatever reason. Chased! No, it's fine. We have a fucking infinite lockpick. You guys know how much I like big chests. Yeah. Let's get that big chest. Orthrus. Orthrus? Or Threes? Or Force? I don't even know how long I have to be in this place. When you pirate. Oh, that's right. I think I vaguely remember this. Like they tell you something like, "Hey, fuck you, go buy the game, asshole." Oh wait, I know that they do that in a few Pokemon games. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sending me to YouTube makes me go check my subscriber count, which has been like a recent addiction, because my subscriber count on YouTube has gone up significantly over the past month. What's the Queen's necklace? Is it just a pearl necklace? Excuse me, is the Queen's necklace just a pearl necklace? I get that joke. I get that joke. It is the pearl necklace for the Queen. Get it? Get it?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Get it? To think you would coerce me into giving in. How brilliant. I think I have Queen's necklace, so let's just murder this. Yeah. You might have to dig a little bit right now, John. You might have to dig. Oh god. Oh god, that's so... Is it morbid? It's pretty morbid. But you know what? You know what? Over here at Dick Record Heavy Industries, we're all about morbing out, so...
I found a chest.
I'm kidding. Nobody here morbs. We're too low energy to morb properly. Ah, come on. I want those locked chests. Those locked chests are bigger, and you know how I feel about big chests. Where are we going? Just run over everything. What? This thing just spawned right in front of me. Fuck you. Alright, let's keep going down. They started me at like the top. I think you get away with bloods. What? What blood spray? Okay. Oh, in the game. That's not blood. That's not blood. They're monsters. There's no blood. I'm making a save. I'm making a save. There's no blood. It's Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid. No, but also yes. But also yes. Oh god. I don't know if this was real or not. I don't know if this is real or not, but I saw this post online where they were saying like that the Chinese censorship of Chainsaw Man is like really weird, and they were pointing out this this one, not for all white, for well, yeah, essentially it goes there. Essentially, it was like this Chinese version of Chainsaw Man. It was like this weird edit where so this one character, Power, ends up drinking like a blood pack, and so they changed it from being red to being white, and like, you know, like I saw this image of like just a screenshot of it, and I'm looking at it thinking to myself, this is not better. This is not better. They're just feeding her white goo. This is not better. So, you know, it is what it is. Where's the chest? There's a chest. There's always a chest. But, what was I going with that? I don't know. I go on tangents. And I get fucking lost. You, come here. Fucking die. Alright, Takemina. Hey, she gained a level. Where's that kid? Oh, fuck, he's at the end of this. Oh yeah, so, I mean, like, you can kind of get away with a lot of things if you just color it different, right? The tragic horror manga where a girl was killed. There was a little white splatter, including her head. No, it's just called, they didn't color it in, that's all. That's all, they didn't color it in. It's just like, it's too much work. It's like, what's it? Akira Toriyama eventually made it so that the main characters in Dragon Ball Z all powered up so that he didn't have to color in their black hair all the time. He just left it, you know, white, and it's just like, yeah, they're powered up now. They're more powerful when they're like this. Yeah. Also, I don't get carpal tunnel this way. Well, that's not illegal in China. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Not going that way. I ain't going to the next floor. But yeah, like, the thing about this Chainsaw Man thing, though, was that it's like, from the anime, I don't know if it's real. I really don't know if it's real. But like, so it's full color, right? And that's what's like the most jarring thing about it. It's like this full color anime, but instead of like them pouring like red blood into this girl's mouth, they're pouring what looks like white goo. Yeah, what's up, saddest shark? You're up very late. What are you doing up so late? How you doing? How's your weekend been? I'm opening chests, the biggest chests, because I demand the biggest chests in my face. I have the permapick, it's fine. Don't even have to bring that up. Just open the chest. You know how I like my chests opened. You know, that last one came out bad. That last one came out bad. Kurama Tengu. Oh, this is a fake wall. Chest! Chest! I'm actually on pretty late. It's already 9. Come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Really nervous to start uni again. It is gonna basically like take over your life, you know? But aren't you enjoying your studies? It's okay to say no. It's okay to say no. At a certain point, it's just like, I'm wrist deep in this, but I have to finish, you know? And I recommend, like, unless you have a really good reason to want to change, I recommend, like, not really changing solely because, like, it's just going to be expensive. You know? Take it from me, the guy who kept changing majors and ended up with, like, 4 different majors, and also, I was at uni for, like, 7 years? Granted, that last year was fairly quick because I didn't have to take care of, like, any, non-elective, general education things like math or English. You know, that was all done. Teachers. Are they that bad? I've had a few exes go to like design schools, and like they've all told me that like so when you go to like a fashion school or whatever, you know, where they teach fashion industry and stuff and whatever, the teachers there are so bitter that it feels like they're taking it out on the new crop of students simply because they see potential and they just want to stymie it early because they couldn't like make it in the fashion industry, and so that's why they ended up teaching. And that's kind of depressing, right? You know, some are extremely that's not a good way to like nurture someone trying to like learn. I'll say that much. I fucking missed the kid. Ugh. Dude, what? I didn't know you had a master's degree. John, you're better now though, right? Please, you seem like you're better now. You seem like you're better now. I don't know if it's like the art majors, but like I know that specifically evade physical. I don't want evade physical. I remember that specifically, like, and this was at this fashion school. It was one of the top fashion schools in the country too, in New York City. So like I've already basically doxed it. Essentially like the teachers were like, the professors were like, oh no. Have you considered going back?
I'm always curious just how many stamps you've gotten each time we cross paths. Same with the flowers.
Yeah. Let me get this Nirvana string. Have you considered going back and finishing it?
I hope we run into each other again soon.
Maybe. But yeah, Status Shark, that's like, that doesn't sound like a good environment for you to like learn and grow. Is there a way that you can like find out like your teacher's demeanor before you like your professor's demeanors before like actually signing up for them, or do you even like have a choice in your coursework and when you take certain classes? Because I don't know how it is over there. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That's fair, John. I totally get that. I remember right after finishing my architectural degree, my undergrad, like, you know, a lot of the instructors, faculty, the professors, they were like trying to encourage me to go for my master's, especially because I was graduating right into the housing crisis, and so the economy was shit. The economy was shit. It was shit for like the longest time. I couldn't get like a real job for like the longest time, and I didn't. Ultimately, I didn't, because it's just like, well, that's just going to be more money, you know? It's just going to be a lot more money, and it's just like, well, I mean, like, I haven't been working. I'm not working. I'm having a difficult enough time getting a job, so, like, I don't know how I would pay for this. And then it's just going to be, like, an additional 3 years of me just, like, accruing debt, you know? On top of, like, all the other debt that I had accrued from going to NYU, right? So it was just like, so I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Your aunt used to work there? Oh, man. I hope I didn't accidentally say anything bad about her. You don't get to choose? Oh. Hey, a stamp. You don't get to choose at all? So, in the US, we, like, you sort of get to choose, right? You basically get to choose, like, your schedule, essentially. You go, like, alright, so I'm gonna sign up for this class, this class, this class, this class, and this class. And they'll be like, you know, and you build your schedule based on like the classes that you want and what times they're going to be at. Yeah, if you have like enough advanced knowledge, you can also like, you get to at that point even choose like what professors you're going to get, you know. Not in here. So if you hear like, oh yeah, this professor's kind of a total asshole, you avoid that one, right? You go for the other one that's like, oh yeah, oh my god, this professor's so nice. Although when somebody says professor is so nice, that usually means easy class, which I don't know if you specifically want, right? Because like an easy class just means if you're getting like 0 pushback, you know, like the thing about university is it's supposed to be a little challenging, you know, it's supposed to be a little challenging. And I think that like, if you don't have any adversity, you're not going to grow, right? But like, if it's too much adversity, you're also not going to grow because you're going to feel defeated and you're going to want to fucking leave. And that's just, it is what it is. Really? I kinda hate that. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate that, sir. Well, John, that's not your fault that you broke the curve. That's their fault for being stupid. Tell them to get smarter. Tell the other people they need to be smarter if they're gonna be in the same class as you, that's all. That's their fucking fault. You know? And yeah, God, I hate physics, not because, alright, I personally don't find it easy. And it's not, but like some people, and I hate these people, I legitimately do hate these people. There are people out there that are like, physics is so easy, it's just math. It's like, well, fucking, fuck you, you know? There are people that actually do think that physics is easy just because it's just a bunch of math formulas, and it's just like, I hate them so much. I hope they get audited by the IRS. Yeah, take your math there, fucker. I had a hard time with physics, I had to be honest. I did have a hard time with physics. And it's because, like, you know, math bores the shit out of me. It's not my fault. Everybody's built to do different things, you know? Everybody's built to do different things. Some people are, like, really bad at, like, math. I'm okay up until a certain point. If my eyes start to glaze over and I stop caring about math, that's the stopping point, you know? There's physics theories? Oh, I guess that makes sense, because there's theoretical physics. Haha! Oh, I'm an idiot. What's this? Chest! Chest! Give me that chest. I love treasure chests. I love big chests. Sooty wolf coat. I don't like soot, though. Anzu. But yeah, like, physics is just like... And I know that, like, it was during the tests, the math portions were just like,
Hey, I see a shadow.
you know, like,
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
fucking beginning. The only reason why I'm, like, scouring these floors, right, is because there's stamps hidden on them, and I need the stamps to, like, upgrade Jose. It's not Jose, it's Jose. For whatever reason. Fuck. That wasn't worth going to. It's not Jose, it's Jose. Let's go this way. Rest area? I don't need a rest area.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
Fuck you, cat. I'm kidding. I'll save. I'll do that.
Just add this.
260 what? 264 on the dot, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. This fucking game. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I did this to myself. I was like, I'm gonna play this game that's over 100 hours long. But I'm also gonna voice all the characters when they aren't officially voice acted. What were you saying? What were you saying, Futaba? I wasn't paying attention. Repeat yourself. My god. I haven't bought a periodical in like years. Alright, we don't have to look anymore. We got all the stamps on this in this area. I haven't bought periodicals in like... What? I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving. That's never happened before. I've never just fallen through the fucking floor in this place. I'm confused. Are we? Do I have Miracle Punch? I do have Miracle Punch because I kept it. Bonk. Aw, fuck you. Where's fire? Agidine. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Almighty? What do you mean? No, he's only weak to fire, I think, right? Or do you mean this type of spell? Is Almighty in the other games?
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Persona's like its own like weird little thing, right? Even though it's technically a spin-off. You know, it feels like the much easier, much more casual cousin to Mega 10, you know? Let's get out of this car. Let's get out of this car. I personally suck at Mega 10, you know? I'm terrible at it. Fucking I just like kept dying at the Minotaur, you know? I blamed the game. I refuse to accept any blame for that. Oh wait, I don't know if Ariel's still here. I wanted to point out that the marker on the map kind of looks like a dreidel. We were talking about dreidels the other day. Good job. I've been looking forward to seeing you. I'm always curious. Fuck, I don't care about you, kid. Change my cognition. Money? Items. Boing. 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 Alright, so I can eventually get some of these. I'll just collect more flowers. Mega 10 though, it sort of like rewards players for like understanding the system and knowing how to exploit it, right? Whereas Persona, it's just like, it just feels like you can just casually play it, you know? And I gotta be honest, if Persona was like really hard, I would have been like very upsetty spaghetti about it. Ah, fuck you. Just wall camping. Oh no. Anzu, weak to nuclear, weak to window. Blah. Oh. Do I just hit them? Oh! Magarudin. Magarudin. No. No, I can't say this is my favorite game. It's just the game that's been here the longest. It's overstayed its welcome.
Okay.
It hasn't overstayed its welcome. But, like, I was supposed to play this yesterday, actually. I was like, you know, like, this is the schedule. It's gonna get played tomorrow, or on Friday, and then I didn't, because I was just like, I didn't want it. I didn't want it. I was just like, I can't anymore. So yesterday I played System Shock on stream. I can't say this is my favorite game. I don't think I have a favorite game. I don't think... It's like choosing your favorite child, except I've done nothing to work on them. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. My phone ringing. I hate messages. I'm sorry. Oh my god. There. Throw that over there. I don't think I have a favorite game. I really... No! No, System Shock's not my favorite. Damn it. Damn it, Bellic. I don't think I have a favorite game, like real talk. I don't think I could pick one, you know? Do you have a favorite game? Is it The Forest? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Corey in the house. Oh god, no. No, that game missed my generation. There's a responsible excuse. Yeah, that game missed my generation. Did I miss? But yeah, like I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite game. Do you guys have favorite games? Huh. I find it like inherently maybe it's just like I have trouble picking, you know, decision paralysis. But like there's just so many games and it's just like I really like this game. Like I really liked what was it, Nier Automata. And I remember it's like one of the few games that made me feel something like towards the characters and what was happening in the story, you know? To the point where it was just like, oh man, am I all about cyberpunk forever now? You know? And am I gonna question whether or not robots are people too forever? What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets, right? Shit like that. Cause that game kind of like, I remember there's a point. If I'm not gonna like spoil anything for any of you guys, right? But there's a point in the game where somebody, one of the very important characters, dies. And I remember being like, oh fuck me, I don't even know if I want to play this game anymore. You know? I don't dream of Mareeps. Is it Mareep? I think it's Mareep. I don't dream of Mareep. But yeah, one of the main characters, like, it's just like, ah, fuck me. It is Mareep. Good. I got it right. But yeah, like, oh man, Bellic, if you've never played Nier Automata, I highly recommend you try that game out. It's a very, very fun game that has like a really sort of like kind of mind-fucky-wucky message, you know? About like the nature of existence. And yeah, when I played that game, it like fucked me up. And I remember being like kind of sad about like, you know, what had happened during. It was just like, oh, real good game. It's a real good game. Has a wonderful soundtrack. Character design's like A+. And I'm not saying that because 2B's ass is like fucking chef's kiss. I am not saying that because her ass is like the most glorious thing that's ever been designed by computers, and we could only do it with the processing power of the PlayStation 4. I'm not saying that because of that. I'm not saying that because of that. I'm not. I promise. Hi. Don't call me Mister. Fucking weird robot kid. 369. Nice. Alright, I hope we don't. I hope I never see you again. Fucking kid.
Joker, a treasure chest.
What? Goose? No, I would never be so enamored of those glorious cheeks. I would never. In fact, I'm insulted. You take that back right now.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Hey, we found the train platform. What's over here? I don't think that it's humanity's greatest creation after the Mona Lisa or the pyramids. Pyramids are pretty good, actually. I think the pyramids, though, they were just man trying to recreate the glory that is boobs. I don't actually think that. I should have saved. Oh well. Okay, there's nothing over there. Now I just have to remember that there's nothing over there later. Yeah, there's a fair amount of that. There's a fair amount of that, you know. It makes sense. It makes sense when you you know, when you get familiar with her, you know. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, you know. You get to know her better, and it's like, ah, yes, I totally get it. You know, I also think that a lot of people that, like, you know, have sub tendencies find her especially appealing because she's very, like, assertive, you know, and strong-willed, you know. And sometimes you just want, you know, a French-made Dami mommy. Sometimes you want a French-made Dami mommy. I mean, it's, yeah. It's hard to, like, it's hard to distill down the what makes it the. Never mind. I'm not thinking about her ass right now. You are. Ah! Ooh, we got a full map? We got a full map? Oh, we got a full map, baby. And there's no... Is there no... Are there no stamps here? Fuck, I guess we're going down. Arahabiki. You know, sometimes these words are difficult for me, as I am a filthy gaijin, and I can't. Mothman, there's a good name for a monster. Mothman. Mothman. My god, we've been here for such a long time. I really should... What time is it? It's almost 9:30. I should raid out. I really should. He said, and then he plays for like another fucking hour. Oh god. You ever... I don't know about you guys. You ever at that point in a stream where you're just like thinking to yourself, I should raid out, and then like you just keep playing? I should finish this game? I'm not finishing this game tonight. There's a whole ass dungeon. There's 2 whole ass dungeons after this.
Doing good? Cool.
There's 2 whole ass dungeons after this. Like, there's a whole ass semester. Holy... I get a soul food. Like, it's too long for, like... I think we're gonna be here for at least 300 hours, that's the thing. Like, real talk. That's why I've been playing this, like, twice a week at this point. Like, it's just... I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it unless, like, I try to power through it, but I don't want to power through it too hard, because I don't want to, like, get sick of the fucking game. But... if I don't attempt, like, some sort of, like, additional... focusing down of it, it's never gonna get... Ooh! Big wall. It's never gonna get finished. It's never gonna get finished. Oh my god. And I've mentioned this before. I don't know if you've heard it though. I'm surprised, you know, like in the Twitch recap, I'm surprised that I wasn't in the top percentage of anybody playing this game. You know, like they didn't give me a statistic for it. Because I was speaking with Mirage and he was like, you've definitely played it more than I have, and I was in the top 4. I was like, well, shit. Something happened. Either way. Like, I'm like legitimately actually surprised that I didn't get like any like... I would like to know the percentage! I would like to know. I honestly would like to know, but it's like... they're not gonna just tell me. Watch us still not be done with this game by the end of this fucking year. Yeah, we have that permanent lockpick. I don't even know why you gotta bring it up, cat. Just open the thing. Just give me that big chest. Model gun? It's not a gun. I want a real gun. I'm surprised. The depictions of firearms in this game are like... I mean, like, they feel semi-realistic, even though it's like a video game and they're cartoony, kind of. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh, yeah, you have a gun and you shoot people with it, and it does tons of damage. Can we talk more about how it's not a real gun? No. No, we're not in a... Let's see how we're not in America. This is probably the way out. Fuck it. I'm going. Where is this? Oh, it's a rest area. Oh, maybe I should raid up.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
Because I can finally save here. As I ruin my hair so that everybody remembers me as being this disheveled monstrosity. Oh god, 2 hours 64. 264 hours. Woo! Oh, my butt. Oh, I've been sitting wrong for too long of a time. You ever sit wrong for like too long? I'm sorry that rhymes. You ever sit wrong for too long and then like, you know, when you move it's just like, oh. Oh, that feels real weird. That's what happened just now. That's what happened just now. My god, everybody that I was like lurking in is off. They're off. They're off. Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? When's the last time I raided? Son of Tice? Okay. Yeah. That makes it so much easier. Nope. You redeemed it. That's much easier. Now I don't have to go like, Let's see. Let me consult my calendar. Hold on. Ah, yes. Well, it has been exactly 37 days. All right. It makes it so much easier. Thank you. Thank you. Let me actually get in this chat. Pardon me. So that I actually am in there. Because sometimes if I'm not in there, and then like I have to like open up a tab, it's just like, oh no, where the fuck did he go? Shit. I know he's on. I know. I'm just typing it in. Where are you? We're rating Son of Tice, who is currently playing. I've been meaning to like hit him up for information. I picked up a leatherworking kit, and you know, I know that he does leather work. You know, he's actually really good at it too. Guys, thank you all for joining me today. Oh my god, I just realized something. We're at 690 followers. That's 10 times as nice. I like leathercraft, right? You have a good night too, Goose World. Oh, you heading out? Okay. You have a good night. You sit wrong all the time. Wait, what? Is it a posture thing? I do bad posture when I sit too. When I used to be in the office, I used to sit like, oh god, I used to sit like on my back because I would just like slump down. I don't even know if you can see this. It looked real bad. It was like, I'd be like at the desk going like this. I remember this very explicitly. It's just like, you might as well be fucking lying down. Oh my god. I used to do that all the time in the office. It was real bad. Real bad. Funny thing about Leather Guy though. When I went to first go shopping for my first pair of Made in America boots, I wanted to get a pair of Chippewas. They were like, they're very good quality Made in America boot, although the leather is sourced from other countries. Whatever. But they're very well made. And so when I was looking to actually try a pair on, I went to the Chippewa website, and so they said that one of their stockers, one of the stores that's in New York that stocks their boots is this store in Manhattan called the Leatherman. And I was like, cool, sounds like a good outdoorsy place. They probably sell like Leatherman tools and whatever, right? So I go over there, and I get off the train, and I start walking, and I start realizing I'm in the East Village. Now, the East Village is like a huge hot spot for like gay people, right? It's just like, it's a very big gay spot, so it's just like, huh, cool. cool, cool. And I get to the store, and I go inside the Leatherman, and it's full of like harnesses, and dildos, and bondage paraphernalia, and I'm like, I'm in the wrong store. And so this very, very sweet man who's working the counter is like, oh, hi, can I help you with something? And I was just like, possibly. I went, so, how, like, and I'm stammering, trying to, like, put together the story correctly. But as I'm stammering, I'm realizing that, like, the stammering is making me probably seem like I'm making a story up on the spot. And that's making me even more nervous. So I eventually sputter out. The reason that I'm there, this website says that you guys stock Chippewa boots, but I see that you have engineer boots, and that is not the particular style that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Chippewa, like, 6 to 10 inch, you know, standard made in America boot. Those are good boots, though. The engineer boots are very nice, but that's not what I'm here for. Good day, sir. He's like, oh, okay. Have a good day. Like, they were lovely in there. They were absolutely lovely. But I was just like, I'm in the wrong store, and that's a vibrator that's bigger than my forearm. I'm constantly embarrassed when out in the real world, which is why I try not to, but yeah, you accidentally in the shop. See, like sometimes it's just like, oh no, I've made a grave mistake. And you just try to slip out, and then all of a sudden, hi, can I help you? Hi. Is this place? Yeah. It'll happen. You know what though? Like, real talk, they're nice people. Like, they were nice people in the Leatherman. So it's just like, that's why I don't have anything like at all negative. It's just like, I made the mistake of like going into a store that's just like, oh, those are big vibrators. That's a strap-on. That's a ball gag. That's a gimp mask. I've made a terrible mistake. Woody's. Aww. Heather, you came at the weirdest time. Welcome back, Heather. I hope dinner was good. We're about to raid out though. I mean, that's fair. Every area nowadays, at least, you know, if they can have a scene, they have a scene, right? I think that's fantastic because, like, you know, it used to be years ago you couldn't. They all had to be like hiding, and now I think it's great that they could like be out, you know, and like meet people that, like, you know, without having to, like, you know, creep around in the shadows, going like, hey, are you do you enjoy, you know? It's so yeah, like, I feel bad for people that like live in other countries where it's like illegal or worse, and you know they're gay, and it's just like, because like that'd be fucking terrifying. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to like fucking do it. I'd fucking be pissing my pants all the goddamn time. Anyway, we're rating Son of Tice. He's currently playing what was that game? Fallout New Vegas. Hey, New Vegas. That's the good one. Although I still prefer 3. Anyway, guys, you're gonna love Son of Tice. He's cosplaying as his character right now, actually. He's a cool guy. He's a real cool guy. He's an amazing cellist. So please stick around for the raid. But before we get there, one, I need to thank you all for coming today. Let's see, that includes you guys in the front, the chatters, yes, you. Y'all in the back, the lurkers, right. We appreciate you, lurkers. I see you. In fact, I can look on this thing right now and be, holy shit, look at all of you. God damn it. Thank you for lurking. Real talk. What else? We'll be back on Monday with probably more of this, unless I don't feel it. In which case, System Shock, or maybe GTA 4. Oh, GTA 4 is so fun. What else? Special thanks to War Program. Charge and Chuck for the raids. trying to do this off the top of my head. I'm probably gonna have to give up John and Mirage for subscribing. I know somebody else subscribed. I think somebody else subscribed. Hold on. I'm gonna look. I'm cheating. I'm looking. John, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Oh. Okay. Wait. It was just okay. It's 100% just the two of you subscribing. That's cool too. Thank you guys for subscribing. But also do not put your money into this fucking travesty of a performance, because anyway, we'll be back on Monday. I promise we'll be back on Monday, unless something terrible happens to me, in which case call the police. Before we go though, if you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine, and it's reasonable for you to do so, and I did do beans. You missed the beans. I'm sorry, Heather. Next time. I'm sorry. You were probably eating regular food that doesn't make you want to puke. We'll be back on Monday. Oh, yes. I was doing the thing where I ask you if you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine, and it's reasonable for you to do so, and it's available in your area. Please get your shots, because that shit can save your life, and that's all that I want for you. Damn it, Mirage. But please stick around for the raid. We're going to be raiding Son of Tice. He's currently cosplaying as his character in Fallout New Vegas. A fantastic game and a fantastic streamer. I promise you're going to love him. So please don't go anywhere. What else? Oh, wait. I don't know about best. If you ask my exes, they're like, one or two of them are just like, probably a mistake. I don't know. Do I regret it? Probably. Anyway, let's hit these end credits before I emasculate myself further. If you have your own raid message, please feel free to use it. I almost shit myself thinking to myself, like, I didn't play Persona 5, did I? I've already forgotten what I was playing. God damn it, Heather. If you have your own raid message, please feel free to use it. I provided two. The first one with the cat dice. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh no. The first one's for subscribers. It's got channel point. It's got channel emotes. The second one with the tentacles is for non-subscribers, because I don't want anybody to feel left out. Walsh. Guys, thank you for joining me today, real talk. It means the world to me that you think that I'm worth sticking around with, even though I don't, because I have terrible self-esteem. But until next time, guys, stay safe out there. Don't eat L Snell. Catch you all next time. The timer's already there. Oh my god, I never fucking do this right. God fucking damn.